Did you do the code for YouTube or not? Good.
All right. Can you hear me now? Hello, hello. Got it? Yeah, I forgot the van was running out there. How about now, Rachel? Can anybody hear me? Are we good? All right. All right. Sounds good. I forgot. I was connected to I had the Bluetooth on, so I was connected to the van outside. Andrea just pulled, is parked in the driveway with the babies asleep. Is parked in the driveway with the babies asleep in the car. So, there we go. Just had to turn the Bluetooth off. There we go. Just had to turn the Bluetooth off. Um, very good. All right. Well, glad we got that fixed right away. I was nervous bumbling through everything trying to figure out how to turn the Bluetooth off, but thanks, Julie. Thanks, everybody. So, those who don't know, I'm just going to throw a howdy out to everybody, let you know what I'm doing. I'm Dan. My wife is Andrea, so we have the Wheelchair Dad page. We have 6 kids, and we are, hey, we are just doing life. D Hawaii, however you say that. How's it going? Aloha, love from Hawaii. Hawaii, you're the best. Thanks, you guys. So I'm just crawling around in the kids' room again. Still working on trying to get this buttoned up in the spare minutes throughout the day that I have. So with what I'm working on, I'll just spin it around. Oh, wrong way. Spin it around here so you can see what I'm working on. Just heading into the bottom part of this thing. So that's a bunk bed area. Up there's where my 11-year-old daughter is going to sleep. And then down here, I've got the bed on the left and the bed on the right for our 2-year-old and 4-year-old. So this part that I'm working on right here, so I got a cute little window going in there. Hey, see if I can do it without tipping over. That's, well, I'm in there. Fun little playhouse for him. So, hold on, as I collapse in here, I don't have much core strength for balance, so I tip over a lot. But anyways, been working on this. This has been a chore doing it from the wheelchair, but it's coming together. So thanks, Chatterbox. Thanks, everybody. You guys' support's awesome. Appreciate everybody. Like I said in the intro, hello, John D. Anyways, just wanted to let everybody know we got our new merch in. Those who didn't hear or haven't heard from the other day, we have been waiting for a long time to get it done locally, so that we felt good about what we were getting out to everybody. So that is just our, like I'm talking about, with just our like main shirt with our punch a day in the face stuff. We got our shirts, hats, and hoodies, and yeah, I will get into that in just a second if you're curious about that. If you're still not sure who you're watching, like I said, this is the Wheelchair Dad page. My wife and I just try to put out content to share our family, our message, and hope send some hope and hope to get people um, motivated to keep on going. So that's what we're doing. This is just a project I've been working on for a little while now, a lot longer than I wanted to. And so when I get in here, I will be trying to just focus on work a little bit more. Andrea's, my wife, is on the live as well. She's may or may not be tuning in. Oh, hey, what's going on? That's awesome. Thanks, Duhoi, for signing up in there. Really appreciate that. That's awesome. Oh, what happened? Did I miss from Michaela? Johnny, thank you so much for the super chat. It's awesome. Thank you, guys. Um, Rachel, it's normal to be excited about it. I mean, yeah, it is. Actually, when you say it out loud, it feels weird to say you're excited about it, but that's good. You're finally getting it. It takes forever. Hey, Betty, how's it going? Good to see you again on there. Thanks, John D. Appreciate it. Thanks for the sign up there, DY. If I'm saying that right on there, if not, I apologize. Let's see what we got. And then we had, see if I can touch that screen up there without making it crazy. Maybe not. But waited 22 months. That's a ridiculous amount of time. Yeah, that's way too long. So I apologize. That's nuts. Man, I was trying to get the bar up here. But yeah, Rachel, like Andrea says, it is exciting when you finally get it. Get mobile, get something that fits you and works right. So that'll be awesome. Betty, yeah, you were telling me you were gonna do that for your husband. That's cool. Very cool. Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me click on the super chat stuff up there. It keeps on kicking me out of the screen. I'm trying to see who that was from there. Give me just a minute, a couple of tries to screw this up. Let's see. Nope, that wasn't it. How do you buy the merch? All right, so the merch, if you go to thewheelchairdad.com or type in thewheelchairdad.com, it's the first link that you see on the top that'll come up and it'll let you in the store. Have you seen my place on the internet? I screened a few days ago. Hold on, I'll check that out. Sorry, let me read that in just a second. So yeah, first link on the wheelchairdad.com info. And then when you get in there, it's pretty self-explanatory through the store on what you're trying to get, on what you're after. So we do have the hood, the shirts, the hoodies, and the hats. So the shirts, they're super nice, guys. The shirts are not this dirty. They fit really well. I like them. It's like a good quality shirt. It's like spongy or whatever. It fits good on the arms, then feels good on your torso, on your body. I'm 6'1", like 200 pounds, and I use a XL shirt and then a double XL hoodie, just so you got an idea on that. And then like the hats, so we have 3 different hats I think on there. We've got the fitted hat with a flat bill that's only in large. Let's see if you can see it in there. Where did they go? So it's like a large, extra large size. And then it does have the punch today in the face embroidered across the back of it. And then on the front of it, one of our followers, David, he's an artist and does some cool stuff, but he sketched this up for us. It's the Wheelchair Dad logo, super cool. And you know, if you guys buy the shirt right now while we're doing the live. I'm gonna try and get it packaged up here and see where Andrea's at. But see if we can get it packaged up while we're on the live at least. Um, yeah, thanks for. Yeah, we hope it's a powerful saying. It feels like a powerful movement. It really um, is what it is. Just a real forth, like forthright expression, just to get up and keep going. So that's really what it's all about. Just punch the day in the face and like get her done. Anyways, yeah, we've got the hats, the hoodies, and the t-shirts. The other hats that we have, you can see online. We've got like another flat bill that's in camouflage that looks cool, but it's a snapback hat. And then we have two other hats. One's fitted with a curved brim, and it's like a medium size only. Hey, what's going? Oh, where did rods and reels go? Um, wow, nice. Thanks for the super chat. What is going on? Thanks, Athena. Really appreciate that. That was really kind. If you guys have any questions, feel free to holler it out there, whatever it is. Um, don't be shy. Quarantina, you're awesome. Hello, hello. You guys, gosh, I do not know why it won't let me do all this, the super chat link up there. Just gonna have to read faster or wait until Andrea can come in and steer me on this thing. But Athena, thank you so much on that. Rods and reels. Hey guys, the bad guy. The bad guy. Hey, you guys, yeah, are awesome. Super awesome. Thank you so much. People that are here, you guys that are coming to the lives all the time, there is the availability to join the membership. Again, anybody that's here right now, though, if you would just make sure you're subscribed. It really does help us out. And if you've watched any of our videos or you see anything and you can share it, again, that's super awesome. It can really help out a ton. So if you can help get this out at all, you guys, you're doing a huge help for us. Yeah, if you can remind you in caps, get a hold on, Quarantino, what did you say? I can remind you in caps if you get a super chat. Damn. Okay, here we go. Whoa. See, now it's not letting me. Normally I can just click on the super chat button up here and it'll let me go back to that. Forgive me while I'm staring blankly into the phone. Hello, Marzina. You're from Poland. Thank you so much. Yeah. Come on, phone work. Why is it not letting me? Anyways, I need to get in here and start working, I guess. I guess Andrea's here so she can hit any questions up or anything that comes up on that super chat. So maybe I have to just go back here. That's maybe what it was. New member. All right, so Athena, now I can finally read your message. There we go. New member, glad you're doing well. God bless you. Thank you for signing up. That's so awesome. You guys, you can sign up and support our channel. It's really cool. Of course, we think so, but we hope that the content and the feeling that you get while you're here is worth it. You get to be part of the Wheelchair Dad family, and if you hang out on the live for a minute, you'll see it's pretty cool. Everybody's just gets along good. You guys can get to know each other really well, and like I always say, the chats can go on even without me. Like I can just go in here and work, and you guys all have a good time chatting with each other. So what's up, the bad guy? You're awesome. Glad to see you here again. As far as the memberships, they do start out at like $2.99. Gosh, I feel like I'm like doing all the hustle while I'm just signing on to my life. I'm gonna get in here and work because I'm not trying to just hustle. Um, and I wanted to get on and be here to answer any questions anybody has. Hello, Lynn. If you have anything, let me know. I'd be more than happy to try to answer it. But I am going to try to get some of this work done on this thing so that we can get the kids moved in. We just got the mattresses dropped, or a mattress. I'm not sure. We haven't we haven't opened it up yet to see if it's just one or two. The way that they package these mattresses nowadays is insane. How they roll them up and squish them in there. So yeah, hustle, hustle, hustle. That's the way of the world. So I'm gonna get in here. I worked on it the other day and laid down some um, nail filler and some hole filler stuff everywhere to get it finished up and caulked and got things ready. So I'm gonna get in and finish knocking that down so it's all good. And I can get off this side of the project and back over there to the other bed. And then if I can do that, over there where the mattresses are stored right now, right there. I get down over there, then I can finally get upstairs, back up to my 11-year-old's bed. But yeah, I need to get these ones knocked out ASAP. We just got mattresses and got the kids sleeping on the floor in the living room, so we definitely want to get that taken care of before too much longer. So yeah, without much more ado, or without further ado, I'm gonna get in here and start working. Yeah, again, if you have any questions, throw them out there. Yeah, what is scary? Oh, I had osteomyelitis too, Rachel. Sorry, I went back to see what you're talking about. I had osteomyelitis that it took forever to get rid of. I seriously had thanks Life to Talk with John. It took like a year. I was on like IV antibiotics, 2 different ones for like, I don't know, like 9 or 10 months, I think. And then oral antibiotics for another month or 2. So it was pretty crazy. So I'm glad you made it out of there. That stuff is crazy. Yeah, sorry, bedazzling art. Do I have a favorite brand tool? Mike's Auto Detailing. Yeah, I do actually. If you look around, you can see I love DeWalt stuff. So it always works out really well for me. It's a cool color. Like everything I have is yellow and black. You see like piles of tools everywhere. You got clamps in the boxes over there, drills, the saws. I work my way around the room, see how much stuff we see. Oh, another saw. Even my hand saw for the sheetrock is yellow and black, so everything is yellow and black and yellow in here. So yeah, I do like the DeWalt tools, but they've always worked out well for me, so that's what I always get. Doing good, Emily. Good to see ya. Betty, thank you. You're super kind. Oh, was my project hard to start? Did I not answer? Sorry, I'll get down. So, was the project hard to start? Yeah, it was kind of hard. It's hard to start. Like, just takes a lot of brain food first. Like, knowing that, like, I had to start in this back corner and work my way out, because like this used to be like a recessed desk area. That's why it's so deep past the wall out here. So I had to rip everything down, but then I had to like worry about like electrical and everything before I like scooted out, and then just like built everything on my way out, because with the wheelchair it's too hard to fit in that little area and stuff. So that side of it has been a pain in the butt. And then of course, like right now, everything I do I have to scoot around to get back in here. So I have all these black mats, pads everywhere. Let's see, they're like rubbery Wonder Gel mats. Sit on those so that I can scoot around, because I don't have meat on my butt anymore, so it's just like scooting around on my tailbone. Um, and then, yeah, when I do that, you just get pressure sore super quick. So I'm gonna get working. Andrea's here to answer more questions, and I'm gonna get in here. But yeah, if I don't start working, I'll never get started. You wouldn't think it was hard. You make it look easy. Well, thanks, Betty. I appreciate that. It is a pain in the butt. So let's see, work. All right, Mike, I'm gonna get in here and do what I need to get started. Take me just a second to get scooted in there and balanced on the, I've got to balance on the stool that's in here. Where are we at? I've got a stool over there. I'm gonna try to sit on that thing so I can reach up high and finish all the higher stuff. So thanks, Chatterbox. So yeah, maybe you want to throw out some information on the merch and anything else. And then again, like I said, I hope you guys brought some questions. Andrea, I'm in earshot of Andrea, I think. So if I don't hear or don't see your message, I'll probably hear her hollering at me from the other room. But I'm gonna try to squeeze in here. Have you heard my smashing the... Yeah, there you go. See? Gosh dang. Quarantina, you're awesome. Absolutely. Yeah, pound that super chat. Send it. And you guys, we really appreciate all the support. Just the follows and the all the financial stuff, obviously. But you guys, grab some merch. It's seriously, before I crawl in the hole here, and I'll just do one other bit on the merch, because I am super proud of it. It turned out really cool. With the merch, like I was saying, the shirts are super nice quality, and they're branded. They're like branded to the Wheelchair Dad too. So like, we've got this like lower tag on it that's got the Wheelchair Dad brand on there. See if we can get a really good view of it. In the D there, you can see the D has the silhouette of me sitting in the wheelchair with my daughter on my lap. And then it's also in the... Let's try and do this without tipping over. Holy crap. Let's see here. I should just bring another shirt in so I can get in there and not look like a total weirdo trying to... Gosh. Let me just brace up against the wall. There we go. Now I won't tip over. It won't be so bad. So you can see in there, the shirts are branded with the Wheelchair Dad logo also. And then it'll have the size in there, and it's just super nice quality, you guys. And you can see Andrea's flower and my rose for my sweet wife on my arm there. That was a tattoo I did for Andrea. Take it off. Yeah. Then I'll really be tipping over. So, yeah, that's the shirts. Super nice. Again, I'm like 6'1", 200 pounds. XL fits great. And then I wear a 2X hoodie, and that fits great. And then I love the fitted hats, just because I hate my forehead getting burned or showing or being too goofy that way. Then read, label, then put back on. Yeah, of course. And then let's see. Yeah, the hats. So we've got the fitted hats. This is my favorite as well. They're all kind of my favorite. I'm actually going to start doing like maybe a different color each month or something too, because there's some really cool colors I like. There's a really silver one that I want. that looked great with the print on there and the logo, and then a red one. So maybe I'll do like some limited hats like each month or something. Do like a bunch of different, or do like a separate color each month or something. Let me know if you're interested in like different colors of things, and then we can maybe gear our future merch to that too. So let us know in the comments if there's color stuff that you really want to see. The other hats that we have, I have a straight bill that's a camo hat. Camouflage hat, looks really good with the same logos. And then it's a snapback hat. Again, you guys can see when you get on, go to the wheelchairdad.com and it's on there. And then, yeah, I'm gonna get in here and get working though. I like the camo hat because it will match my camo pro boot. Well then, yeah, there you go. So, yeah, you guys listen to Quarantina. She's the bomb. We do have the members. We've got a sweet members crew. It's like family on here. So if you need family and friends, you want to replace your family and friends and get some new ones or whatever, come join us here. And dang, life talk with John. Thanks for the super chat. Jeez, just wanted to give you a Semper Fi shout out. Love you, man. Thanks to you and your wife for sharing your story with us. Man, thanks, John. That's really cool, dude. Appreciate it. So kind. Thank you. That's so cool. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Super stoked to get on. Andrea gives me a hard time because I get on the lives and then I get carried away. I just like chatting with everybody too much and then I don't get anything done. So made it a point to make sure she was going to be able to get on the live so that she can answer. So then I don't feel so bad leaving everybody without answers on your questions. So at least that's my excuse. Thanks, Emily. You guys are all so kind. Appreciate it. Yeah, you guys are too kind. Let me get in here. Hopefully I don't tip over. That does not feel very stable. How do mosquitoes dodge like that? Got it. Got the mosquito. Oh, you see it? Got it. I won that one. I got that one. Dude, they are so nasty. Hate those mosquitoes. Thanks, Michelle. Appreciate it. Quarantina. Yeah, brag it up for us. Help tell everybody why to sign up. When you guys do sign up, you get that cool badge by your name. Lets everybody know you guys are OG. Super cool. And then you do get the custom emojis that are super cool. And then when you do comment, it stands out a lot better. And super chat up there. Oh, you're awesome. Let's see, what did I miss? Sorry. Are you telling me? Oh, I did. I saw John, if that's what you're telling me, Quarantine. I saw John throw the super chat out. So again, John, I hope you heard me. I really appreciate that. But Quarantina, you're awesome. Thank you for keeping me on point. Oh, gosh dang, I need to squeeze back in here and then I'll get the phone situated. Let's see. Gonna be somewhat silent for just a second while I'm trying to get this situated. see if I can use some of this wood to help brace this up. It's like trying to rock and roll on me. There we go. Maybe that'll keep me from tipping over. There we go. What's up, sweetie? See, that might let me at least get in there. And then, yeah, so anybody have anything great, fun going on today? Any cool announcements to share? Hi, baby girl. What are you doing, cutie pie?
I go to Burger King and I was getting some food.
Yeah? Oh, good. Did you eat it already?
Uh-huh. I ate it all in my tummy. Marley's out there.
Is she still sleeping?
No,
What is she doing?
she's awake.
Oh. Let's see.
You're awake for 10 hours.
You're awake for 10 hours?
No.
Huh?
You're driving for 10 hours.
You're driving for 10 hours?
Uh-huh.
Oh. I need to grab all these sanding blocks before I get too far in there.
We come back.
Oh, good.
It looks
Ouch.
pretty in here.
You like it?
I sure do.
Oh, that's good.
I like it.
It's your room, so hopefully you like it.
I do. Because it's really cute.
Yeah?
Yeah. Hey, does this say my name?
No, it says Dad on it, but you can have that one. If you'll hand me all those square blocks in front of you.
Hey, I can open it with my teeth.
Yeah, don't do that. Will you hand me those blocks, though? All the ones that are like this right in front of you. Right there. Right here. Right there by my drink. See, like these things?
Mm-hmm.
You want to hand me those? And the other one, and the other one, and the other one, too?
This one?
Yep. Up. Up.
And this one?
Yep. All of them. And the two more. One more.
This one?
Yep. Thanks, sweetie. You're an awesome helper. So, I want to see if I can get the rest of the crown pieces up first, and then I will knock all that sanding stuff out. Want to hand me that orange caulk gun too? The big tube on it?
Mm-hmm.
Can you hand me that?
Mm-hmm.
It's heavy. Got it? Alright. Oops.
Look.
Cool.
I'm really strong.
Yeah, you are. You want to hand me that drink you tipped over right by your feet?
Yeah.
Here, I'll take it. Thanks, sweetie. Let's see
I'm
here.
really good.
Heck yeah, you are. You are a really good helper. Hey,
Yeah.
give me a high five. Big helper. Where are you at? There, say hi.
Hi.
Where are you at? See if I can get this stupid camera thing to turn around again. There's Miss
Hi.
Maisie, Basie, out being a little daddy's helper. Sweet girl, thanks. Appreciate you.
I'm still hungry.
What? How? How are you still hungry?
Because I am.
Oh. Yeah, so kids falling out of everywhere. Okay. I'll try to sit right there as long as everybody reminds me not to scoot back. See if I I scoot back, I'll be falling off that board. What's going on, rods and reels? What did I miss, bud? Let's see, where did it go? What did I miss? Where do you find wheelchair support in your area? Teach how to live. To teach you how to live, and I struggle. Any suggestions from one in a chair or a caregiver of a chair-bound person? Oh, Andrea's already answering on that, working on that. Independent living centers are awesome. If you can find one, you can probably search for that title in your state, and it might help you. A lot of the time, there's state funding for independent living centers for doing activities and such to help persons with disabilities be able to be active in the community and stuff. I used to work for one of them out here where we live. I worked there for a while, a couple years, and would help people get gear for their houses and stuff, and stay active in their community and do things that way. So yeah, that was always good times. So let's see if I can get scooted up on here, but let's see. Oops. Yeah, I might just freak the camera out a couple times for a second while I try to get maneuvered up under that stool. My arm turned the light off. I thought I blacked out. Let's see. Alright. So now I'm on the stool here to try to balance out, so this is the inside of the little playhouse. Let's see. It doesn't like me plugged in. I'm turning all crazy. Oh, there we are. Howdy, howdy. So turn the light off. Maybe you can see better almost. So we got this little cute chandelier in here, and then we've got the tongue and groove cedar ceiling, or the floor for upstairs. Makes it look nice. So we're gonna just stay in that. Everything else will be just painted white. You see the crude white nail filler and stuff. Like, I'm not really too crazy on that stuff. It's just gonna be on the rough timber still, so I'll knock it down a little bit, but it's gonna be painted white, so you won't really be able to see any of that when it's all done. How long have you had your first day? All right, Betty, we'll see you. Thanks again for coming to say hello. And hopefully your husband gets his shirt soon, or whatever you're deciding to get for him. my butt needs to get working on this. So and it is wanting to tip over on me, I know that. My with my specific paralysis, yeah, I've got some strength in my right leg and less in my left, just in my quad anyways. So anytime I'm like trying to use my legs, I always overpower one side. That's kind of what it looks like I'm doing right now. I've got this step stool balancing on the pile of wood here in front of me. That is a tiny little stool. It's like an elephant. This is like the pachyderms on Dumbo when they're trying to stand up on that little stool. Lose that thing there. I just need it to work for a minute. I might have to scoot to the other stool and then try to reposition this one. All right. Somewhat sturdy for a second. It's hard to balance. Those who are wondering why it's hard to balance, I am usually in a wheelchair. My wheelchair is just sitting out there. I'm just working on this project for our kids' room for their beds and their little fort that I'm building. And right now I'm trying to balance to sit up on a little stool so I can get high enough to nail these crown pieces on in here. There we go. So it's kind of a little bit wiggly because I'm sitting on the pile of wood that camera's sitting on. Hopefully I can get it through without knocking it over too many times. And then I'll show you the little tiny stool I'm trying to sit on. There we go. Again, maybe for a second. Just need it to be for a minute. There we go, that'll be nice. Slap some glue on there. If we have any first-time people cruising through here, don't bail off until you figure out what we're all about. If you're here and you haven't subscribed, please do at least subscribe, even if it's just for a minute. And then like you check out the page and you decide you don't want to, you can cancel later. But if you're here, please sign up. Seriously, since I did the last couple of lives and asked people to sign up like that, and you guys have been responding like awesomely, because the algorithm finally picked back up and is starting to push our content around again. So it's gonna be noisy here for 1 second. It is a wonder game for everybody that does this social media stuff to wonder like what to do to get your your content out there to people, because it is just a pain sometimes. trying to get this all buttoned up today. Hopefully. Couldn't find that for a second. Put it on the chalkboard thingamajigger. So, let's see if this will fit. Of course it will, with just a little persuasion. Hey Uriah.
Yep.
Can you come here, bud?
Say what?
Can you come here?
Yep.
You see my hammer out there anywhere? Just look around.
Yep.
Thanks, bud.
You're welcome.
Appreciate ya. Glue that because in case I get it to stick in there. But anyways, you guys have been super awesome because the algorithm stuff finally picked back up. Like it had seriously just been stalemate for like a month or two or something. Long time, it seemed like. But it's finally running again, so that's awesome. That noise a second ago. I know this sounds cheesy, but it sounded like the Home Depot. Gotta get onto the Martinez hammers. I've always loved the Vons. I've used this Von hammer, or this brand, since I started construction, like back in like 1994 or something. I've always loved the Von. I've tried a bunch of different hammers. But anyways, I've always loved them. They've worked out really good for me. Other than that's what broke my back too, I think. And it was on my tool belt behind my back where I would normally sling it. And when I landed, it's what exploded my vertebrae. Best I can tell and guess. So there's that side. Thanks, Quarantina. Heck yeah. Get up here, sit up so you can check it out. I got punched today in the face, and then the TWD, the wheelchair dad. Makes a great conversation piece from what I'm told. That is, I guess, if you get any inspiration. Oh crap. Hold on, I'll show you my situation here. Let me get back up onto the bigger stool. That one is apparently not going to be my friend. So it'll be just a second here. Hey, Raya. Still anything? Let me see if I can find the mute button, because it did just get knocked over. Hold on, still looking for the mute button. Can you hear me yet? How about now? Okay, good. All right, I think it got knocked over a minute ago. There we go, cool. I think when it got knocked over, the mute button got hit. I didn't even know there was a mute on there, so anyways, that's good to know. Jeez, catch my breath now. I got situated in here. Just putting this final crown piece up here on both sides. Right there. Like the weatherman thing, that's a harder job than you think. Trying to do that little top piece. So thanks you guys for the sound check hit on that. I don't know. Again, I don't know why it went weird. But no sound still? No sound? Anybody else? Yeah, if I had those AirPods, right? Anybody else? Can you guys hear yet? I can hear. Stormbringer can hear. Quarantina, can you hear me yet? Quarantina, can you hear yet? Alright, so it sounds like it's working. No pun intended. But we got a mix of people getting, if you can hear it or not. Just trying to balance the rest of this out so we can. Alright, there. Hopefully that's enough of the close-ups. So I can at least get this back area up. I'm trying to balance on these little stepping stools, and it's a little bit trickier because I can't tell where my butt is on it. So it's a little bit fun. Good. Glad you can hear me now. Quarantine is the bomb. She's definitely got to be able to hear us. Now, if I can find where the other little trim pieces went. I think I knocked the wood on top of them. There they are. Camouflaging down there. It's right at holy crap. It could not have been further away and still reached that. So there we go. Yeah, sorry, it's just trying to balance on this stool is really tricky. Tricky. So this guy on here like that. Try to make it nice in here for the girls to play. hope you guys have had a chance to check out the merch now. I don't know, we told so many people not to get it for like the last 2 months or maybe even longer, telling everybody to hold off because we were not liking what was being sent out to everybody from the drop shipping company. So we fixed that. We found it done. We found a guy local right here that does work for a friend of mine for his shop. And so we went with all of his stuff, and they're really nice. Super excited. The shirts and the hoodies and everything are really nice. The hats are awesome. I've been waiting forever to reclaim a fitted hat that fit right and was cool. And of course, this is the coolest hat. We've got one of our own followers drew that logo for us. It's the wheelchair dad. Whoop, if I can stop wiggling so much. Has the wheelchair as the letters for dad, if you can see that on there. If your mind can get creative enough for a second. The D for the backrest, and the A for the wheel, and then the leg rest for the other one. And then the hats all have the punch today in the face on there. So you can go to thewheelchairdad.com, and if you type that in, you go to the first link on there. That'll be where to find our merch. And then you can see what's on there. We've got a couple of hats. I got this, like this hat is a fitted hat, and it's large size. It fits good. I like the way it fits. I like the straight bill too. And then we have a curved bill one that's fitted, that's only in medium. And then we have a couple of snapback hats. But so if you like hats, get a cool hat. The hat that we have that's like breathable, like a meshy type hat, you'll see it on there. It's really cool. It's not like anything else you probably have in your hat collection. It looks like it has all the holes to be like a good summer hat, breathable and stuff, but it looks solid. So throw that out of my way. One less thing to try to trip me up here as I scoot forward. Hey Uriah, you come back in here and just hand me, I've got a bucket of water and a rag around the corner. I have a little red paint bucket right around the corner with a rag in it and some water. Yeah. Thank you. So, try and caulk this stuff as I move so I don't have to keep coming back in here. Whew. That stuff stinks. Rye, come here, do me one more favor, bud. Quarantina, you're the bomb. We love Quarantina. You guys, if you haven't subscribed yet, subscribe, please. You can always cancel later. Hey, will you go rinse this out and just squeeze the rag out a couple times really good? And just put new water in it. Hold on, make sure you got it. And like warm water with some dish soap in it, just a little bit. It's just really stinky if you can smell it. I don't want that all over me, but yeah, thanks Stormbringer. Trying to get her done up here. I just sent my son out to get the water bucket changed out for me for the caulk, so I can caulk this stuff. The other day I couldn't quite reach it because I didn't have the step stools in here. So now I should be able to get up in here and finish this part. So work. Just don't know if I should caulk on that edge with the wood or not. Let's see. I think it'd be more finished looking. Let's see. Yeah, some of those boards are gap more than the others. Oops. So, if you're all wondering what happened, how I got paralyzed, maybe I'll fill in the space with some stories. I know some of you already know what got me paralyzed and in the wheelchair. Is there anybody here that hasn't hurt? Raise the hands. We do have some podcast stuff. A couple podcasts on the wheelchairdad.com link also. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. That go into all the details of the fall and how Andrea and I met and all that good stuff. Like we met after my injury, and I think that was definitely a blessing to be able to meet her, and dare I say, even if it was just for her, the injury was worth it. So I know that's crazy, but for real, she's an amazing girl. Great friend and wife. The love of my life. We'll smooth that out here in a second, make it look good. But let's see. Oh goodness. All right, so you guys are awesome on here. You guys are just having your own chat, finding all your good stuff on here, finding out about everybody and one another. A little bit about my injury stuff. I was just helping a friend build his house, or a friend of a friend, and we were setting the trusses for the roof. Long story short is we shouldn't have been setting the trusses yet. We weren't ready. Wasn't ready for doing it, and went against my better judgment, compromised my own compromised myself by giving into his needs, and he was worried about if we didn't set him that day, wouldn't be able to get a crane to come set trusses again another day for a while. And anyways, like, I let that become my problem instead of, I should have just let that stay his problem. But it's hard to say that, like, in the moment, like, trying to help everybody out. We're battling back and forth, though, pretty bad. I did not want to be setting trusses, but anyways, we ended up there, and we're setting the trusses. When you use the crane to bring the trusses in, you like hook them up on this big metal bar that has cables hanging down from it. And the cables you like hook to the trusses so that you can lift a few of them up at a time, and they're already spaced out. And so we were doing that. We'd set the first stack, and then we had the second stack come in, and I was bracing that all up and nailing the braces on that, making sure everything was secure. When you do that, you have a brace that goes back down to when I say a brace, like a board that goes down to somewhere solid to keep everything in check so that it doesn't just tip over and roll like what happened in our situation. But we had some inexperienced helpers out there, and ran into a problem where something didn't get nailed properly, and that's what happened. So we had that second set of trusses set, and I was tying the tops all in together, and then I'd stood up on the top board to look out and see where the guys were at on the ground, and if they were ready to send the next batch up. And right then, I still remember feeling the stack of trusses just like start to roll. And when it started to roll, I just remember taking a couple steps across the tops of the trusses and yelling, "Oh shiz!" Except I said the other word. I said with the T. And anyways, that was the last thing I remember. And then I woke up in the hospital. It was a crazy turn of events, man. I'll tell you. It was weird. In my life, I was in a weird situation because I was right in the middle of a divorce from my wife at the time, and the mother of my older two girls. And she was contacted and as a emergency contact when all this happened, and so she was up there and she was doing her best, I guess, to help relay information and support things the way that she could for the most part. But that was a interesting ordeal. There was some calls that were made to other people in my phone book, in my contact list, and it was interesting when all of a sudden I had 2, 3, 4 different girls there that were girls that I was kind of talking to and had been starting to see a little bit while we were separated and like working on our divorce, not just separated, but like we're just waiting for our divorce to finalize. And anyways, she helped all of them find out at the same time that I was up there, which was fine. Thankfully, I wasn't playing any games, and like everybody knew my situation, and I wasn't committed to any one person, but had a lot of helpful people up there all of a sudden, and my mom didn't like that. My mom was being super protective, and anyways, found out with my injury, I had cracked my C1 vertebrae up in the top, and then like I said, I landed on my hammer about my belly button level, but on my back is the L1 vertebrae, like your lumbar. And on that one, I had landed on my hammer, so it exploded. And that's where my paralysis came from. So I also broke my sacral areas through tailbone. I broke my S2, 3, and 4, and then collapsed my lung and torn my spleen. So, like, I was a mess when I got there, and like, I remember just being like in one of those beds that they have that do the air chambers to keep you from getting pressure sores. And anyways, I did that for several days while they were trying to figure out what to do with me. And turned out the on-call doctor up there, the spinal specialist, they didn't have the parts that they wanted to do the surgery for me. So I don't know, they had to order it on Amazon or something, or whatever medical supply place, and wait for it to get there. So yeah, so that time was adding up. Anyways, I got moved around and finally got surgery at a different hospital, which was not what you want to be doing when you have a spinal cord injury. You want to like have immediate action so that it can like not keep progressing and getting worse. Howdy. And anyways, that didn't happen, so things had gotten really bad. When I first went into the hospital, I could still wiggle my feet. Hello, Ireland, Ellie. And forks and chopsticks, hello. And who is Cecile? So, anyways, finally got that surgery, but prior to going into surgery, I could still move my feet up and down and do some stuff. I just remember the doctors were super excited about that, but when I finally got done with surgery, I could no longer move anything, so that was pretty frustrating. And at that point, I started doing physical therapy and stuff up at the hospital, trying to get better and get ready to put myself back together and try and get home. But I was in the hospital for a little over 3 months, and I was just, at the time, I was like my most fit and put together self that I ever had been. So I really just thought I was going to be able to do physical therapy, that I was going to beat the odds and I'd be able to like walk out of there eventually. I tried my best. I worked my ass off to try to make everything work, but it just didn't happen. And I remember getting a couple weeks away from when I was going to be released home, and I remember seeing my name on the release board on their room downstairs where they did the therapy, and it hit me at that point that I was going to be in a wheelchair going home. And it was like, that was the really hard point for me to finally realize that was going to be my new norm, my new life. So it was pretty intimidating because I was a single dad. My divorce finalized while I was in the hospital with my ex-wife, and so that was daunting, just knowing that I was going to be starting a new life out, a real new life out, like everything new. So luckily I did have some of my friends that stuck around and helped out for emotional support for a little bit, and that was nice. And then thankfully even the people I had been dating, like nobody just wrote me off. I eventually just kind of weaned out of the different relationships. But my main focus was to get out of there and get home with my girls, my babies. At the time, they were 2 and 7 years old. So, yeah, I wanted to get home and keep things as normal as I could for them. And yeah, it was an interesting period of life. And then because I was in the situation luckily I'd had retirement savings from when I was in law enforcement. I'd done that for like 13 years beforehand, and I was in a position that I didn't have to get back to work right away. And so I did physical therapy 5 days a week. And that was like my life. I was trying to do physical therapy, and again, I was trying to see if I could get my legs to work and walk, and see if I could walk if I got braces, and see if I could walk if I did, whatever. Just really wanted to be able to walk and be upright. And I was able to do it with the help of like crutches or like a walker, forearm crutches, and some really significant leg bracing stuff. But it wasn't I'd still have to support my whole body with my torso, my arms and my arms would get really tired pretty fast. It was exhausting, and it was slow too. To try to ambulate around was pretty slow. Let's see. So if any of you are on here and don't know what I'm doing in here, I'm in the little bottom castle part of my daughter's bedroom set that I'm building. My name's Dan. This is the Wheelchair Dad page because I'm in a wheelchair usually. I'm not right now. I'm sitting on the floor on a stool trying to balance, and anyways, just trying to finish up some caulking and sanding and nail hole filling in here, so Andrea, my wife, can get painting and get things done in here. We just had the mattresses finally show up today, or yeah, something showed up, some sort of bed showed up in a box. Just not sure how many are in there. We ordered 3 of them. We got one pretty good sized box, but I don't know what's in it. Like if it's 1 or 2 or 3. It's so crazy how they wrap those things up these days. If you've ordered a mattress lately, it's super, super crazy. Use that same caulk. It is good stuff, right, JJ? It goes on smooth and works really good. Just don't zoom in on the job up here. You get up there. So anyways, so I was doing physical therapy 5 days a week, and so I do 3 days a week land therapy, and then 2 days a week with pool therapy at a different center. And then in addition to that, I do their wellness program, so that I was in therapy for hours and hours a day, just trying like heck to get strong and be able to walk. I legitimately gave it my all and wasn't able to, like, I was able to see very quickly that the wheelchair was going to be the only way I could be a dad still to keep up with my girls. Is so much quicker and frees up my hands and does stuff that, yeah, just there's no way for me that I could have made life work at the walker or forearm crutches at the time. And so, especially now that I've got 6 kids, geez, I've got to really keep up and yeah, there's just no way. Life's too busy and too fast to get left behind in the dust. But I ended up meeting Andrea at the rehab place where I was doing physical therapy. So that was crazy. Like we met there and started being friends, but like I was super attracted to her, obviously, and just in a different way. Like there was something about her. Like we connected. It was really cool. Like we had a really cool connection that wasn't just like physical or whatever. It was for sure like driven and connected by God. Seriously, like she knew all the right things, and I don't know, just the way everything happened. It was crazy, but we were just friends for a long time, and then the opportunity arose that we were able to date each other, and then eventually we got married. So it was pretty cool. At the time, we both had, well, when we finally got married, I guess their kids were 3 and 8, and so that was a gem having 2 of the 3-year-olds and or 2-year-olds, like when they were still 2 when we were dating, and so that was a nightmare having 2 terrible 2-year-olds and trying to sort through different other life things. Like didn't need any more complications, but apparently we did. So anyways, that all worked out really good. We got married. We got married one night in her kitchen. It was funny. I had been going down to where she lived to go to church, so I was familiar with her bishop and everybody for their church, and we had talked about marriage and stuff, and things were kind of heading that way, but there was this one night we were finally like, we should just get married, and like, okay, let's do it. And we called the bishop up and asked if he was busy, and he said no. And we called 2 other friends over. And this was at midnight. By the time everything came together, it was midnight, and then yeah, we got married right there in her kitchen, and it was pretty funny story now. Like our friends showed up with tux tops on, and then either pajama bottoms or shorts, just in a real casual setup. So that was funny. And let's see if I can do this without tipping over and get it before it dries. So yeah, we got married in the kitchen, and then started our journey together at that point. And had, like I said, two 3-year-olds, 2 6-year-olds, or sorry, 2 3-year-olds and 2 8-year-olds. And then, yeah, we just had to figure out school and life and everything. It was pretty crazy. Like, we definitely had a work cut out for us. We got it all situated and working well, or as well as it could. And there we go. So later on, as you can tell, we have 6 kids. So we ended up doing using in vitro, using hello, who's out there? We ended up having to use in vitro to hi get pregnant with our 2 little ones, with Maisie and Marley. What is what?
What is all the mess?
Why do I have a mess?
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to make it nice in here. It's only a mess for a minute, and then it'll be nice.
For me?
For you. Yeah, I'm making you a cool little place to hide out and to have a house.
You need to just help to work.
Do what?
You need to help. Hey, those are the price in these?
Yeah, show me the prize in those.
What?
Let's see. Let's see it. Show me. What's in it?
Is yours a pepper?
Oh, yeah?
I got one of them.
Oh, you do?
So
That's cool.
I need to throw these.
Yeah, don't pinch your fingers in there.
Oh,
Funny girl.
there's my dino.
Oh, there it is. So anyways, ouch.
Ow.
I have it's weird. Sometimes I have pains that I shouldn't. Like that, like it just ran into the corner of the chalkboard and it hurt. So yeah. Anyways, you guys following the story up to that point? And let me see. Anybody got any questions for me at that point? Let's see. Yeah, we got a cool bunch of people on here. Look at that. Love it. You guys just taking care of business. Hey, Rye. Can you come hand me my shot bag again, please? Hand me my medical bag thing right there. It's like right on the end of the bed. Ouch. Thanks. So let's hit the merch again, you guys. So we got the new merch out. Ooh, look at that. There's a close-up of it. So punch today in the face. Got the TWD. And then, man, these shirts, seriously, guys, if you haven't seen already, they're super nice. Try to show you the rest of the tag on there. So we got, what, baby girl? I'm not sure. No, but it's not insensitive asking why I'm in a wheelchair. I was just in the middle of telling a story on it, but I can catch up to speed real quick. So, Moms, go look in my room, baby. Go look in the bathroom, maybe. Go look in our laundry room, in our whatever you call it, closet. So, a little over, well, almost 10 years ago, I was doing construction, helping a friend of a friend on a house, and we were setting the trusses, and the roof ended up collapsing. So I was about 35 feet up when the stack of trusses decided to roll, and so I went down with the whole roof package and ended up fractured like my C1 vertebrae at the top of my neck, and then blew apart my L1, which is like right through the belly button level in the back, and then my S2, 3, and 4, my sacral area, my tailbone exploded, and then I broke my pelvis into several pieces, collapsed my lung, and tore my spleen. So that was, again, it was in August of 2013, so that's coming up on my 10-year anniversary on that, and it's just insane. I can't even imagine that I'm 10 years into this thing already. Life is so freaking fast, you guys. Holy cow. And anyways, yeah. So when Andrea and I met, well, I was let me back it up. My divorce finalized when I was in the hospital. I had my 2 girls. I had my 2 girls at the time, 18 months and 6 years old, I guess. 2 and 6. And was going to physical therapy. Finally met Andrea there. And we became friends, and she had a 2-year-old and a 6-year-old as well. And so we got to be in each other's friends as we both had experienced some major life changes. I had began my whole new life as a disabled younger guy, like in a wheelchair, having to figure out life and love and everything. I was worried about all sorts of stuff, wondering how all that was going to go. Like I said, my divorce finalized when I was in the hospital, and I would have been fine just worrying about my girls, but it sure is nice when you can connect and have a friend and lover and confidant and all that. And I was very blessed to meet Andrea. We became friends, and then seriously, we became friends, and she was going through a lot too. Her husband had been in a motorcycle wreck the day before my accident. He was going like over 100 miles an hour without a helmet, and he crashed, and so he had like a severe TBI, and so she was taking him for therapy when we met. And there's the story. Quarantine is bouncing out there for everybody. She's awesome. Actually, that's the shirt merch thing. But if you go to thewheelchairdad.com, there's a couple podcasts on there that both of us have done. Either of us had done that go into details on stuff. But eventually, after they had tried to, Andrea and her ex had tried to make life work in this new world for them. It didn't happen, and they ended up separating and divorcing, and I swooped in for the score, if you will. But Andrea and I, we were already really good friends and really connected. We just went through so much at the same time in life, so we really clung to each other and worked out really well. We ended up dating and got married pretty soon after, and then so she had 2 boys, I had 2 girls. They were the same ages, 3 and 8 by the time we got married. But John, he says, I can't wheel myself around, bro. You're so blessed. Keep working, getting, and doing big things. Johnny, man, I'm sorry on that. I need to check out your story some more, talk with you some more. What does it feel like? The paralysis? That's a good question. Andrea's got a great test that you can do. Yeah, guys. And if you're not reading Quarantina's message, Quarantina's awesome. She's a killer moderator on here and really helps us out and passing information along, making sure everybody's up to speed. But if you guys are here and you're sticking around, please hit the subscribe button. You can always cancel later if you want. If you find any value in anything that's here, also hit the notification icon and all that good stuff so that you'll be notified when we do more lives. But let's see, how does it feel to be paralyzed? Let me see if I can remember what the test was that, let's see, there's there's like a fun analogy that you put your fingers on the desk in front of you and do something. I just have to try to remember what it is. see if I can do it. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'll have to double check with Andrea. But like, if you had all your fingers down and then have your ring finger out like that, try to lift up your ring finger off the ground, like on the table in front of you or whatever, and then try to lift your ring finger up. And it's really obnoxious because you you want to move it, you're trying to move it, you can see it, and then it just doesn't happen. And then I have another condition called adhesive arachnoiditis, which is like a scarring condition of the spinal cord. Is that it? Thanks, Quarantina. Some people say they can do it. I don't know. It's pretty hard to do, but at least for me. And then, anyways, my nerve condition is super painful, and it's probably the biggest battle that I have in trying to stay focused. Like, that's one that was really, really wearing down on me. I was really having a hard time. I was in so much pain, like 24/7. Just getting crazy electric, like I was being electrocuted type pain, and just come out of nowhere, and it really was hurting, really wearing down on me. And like, I was getting to the point where I even was telling Andrea that I didn't know like how much longer I could see myself doing that. It was like, how many years? I can picture myself being a older gentleman trying to struggle through that kind of pain in like my 60s and 70s, like being, if that's what I had to do. It was really painful. So it was really frustrating to see or to deal with. Let's see. Take meds for the pain. Yeah, so Johnny, I have stuff. I've done a lot of work on it since, it took 4.5 years before I finally figured out what the condition was. Before that, I was just chasing doctors' offices and ER rooms, like in crazy pain, like all the time. And, let's see. It was just a really hard thing to deal with. I ended up, right now I have like an internal pump. It's called a baclofen pump. It's like here in my abdomen area. See, it's like right in there. You can hear it. It's like let's see if I can show it. It's like a hockey puck size disc in here. Anyway, so I have that going all the time. And baclofen pills are garbage, man. They just wear you out. They weaken your whole body, and I don't know if there's anything you can do to not use it. Like, look at doing the baclofen pump. It uses like, I was on the max dose of those, and it just didn't do anything for me. It didn't do anything positive for me, I should say. So I was really surprised when I did the test for see if I could qualify to do the pump, to see if the medication would work that way. I was blown away when it worked as well as it did. It seriously took all of my pain away for about 8 hours when I did the trial. Unfortunately, it didn't stay, like, actually having the pump done does not work as well as that trial for some reason. And I did the trial twice because I ended up getting an infection. I ended up with an infection in my spine when I did the surgery, and had an infection called the osteomyelitis. It was super gnarly. So I dealt with that, and had to do a second test. And the second time it worked just as well. It was about 7 or 8 hours of pain-free time. But for whatever reason, when they put the pump in and actually just started the pump using the same medication and the same kind of dosing, it just didn't do the same thing, but it definitely helps out. It takes about, I don't know, probably 40% of the pain, I'd say. You gotta give it a fair shake. It does do a ton to help me out. And then I do injectable medication to help with the times that it starts to get worse. So I'm in pain, like my pain never stops. Like it's always like a 3 or 4, and just always, there's just always pain, which kind of sucks. But if I stay busy doing stuff, it's not as bad. And then I do have, like I said, I have some other injectable medications for if the pain starts to get much more above that. And then, yeah, it sucks trying to manage pain, like with medication and stuff. And like I'd just like to live and not have to worry about if I miss a dose of medicine, what's going to happen. But we all have different battles, that's for sure. There's people that have it way worse than I do on that. So I'm just grateful that I've been able to find what I have so far. And I can go into more detail on some of the medications on like a email and stuff if you're curious, but for the most part, that's what I do. So, hey, Peace Nitty, what's up? I can't stay much longer in the live. Have subscribed. Yes, awesome. Whoop. Let's see what you got there. One day at a time, Farmstead. Can't stay any longer at the live, but I have subscribed. I'll be following your channel. Have a blessed night. Thank you. God bless you as well. Really appreciate you subscribing, you guys. Those who have done that and stuck around and subscribed, thank you. Make sure you hit the bell notification and stuff too, so you know when we go live again. And then those of you that have been here for a while or that have been part of our family, feel free to don't feel free, like sign up for the make sure you got the notifications coming when we're doing lives. But also what was I gonna say? Something else in there, but anyways, just if you guys want to keep following, you want to be part of the Wheelchair Dad family on there, you can do the paid subscription, which is like $3.99 a month. Let's see. Ditto Bean, what did you say? It's a longer message. Sorry, autism brain, took it literally. I love looking and seeing new YouTubers I've never seen before. I'm not physically handicapped or disabled. Sorry, that's odd to say, but I love learning. It's cool. Yes, Quarantina, geez, she's so awesome. Hit the thumbs up. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Share it if you've let's see what was it you recommended to take. So the baclofen pump is the pump that I have in for the main part of my pain, and then there's a medication that I take when my pain's getting really bad. It's called Ketorolac or Toradol. It's basically like beefed up ibuprofen, but it works really well, and I just use it if my pain's like, my pain's at like a 3 all day, and then if it goes to a 4 or a 5, like I have to do like one of my injections, and then if it goes to 6 or anything else like that, like I have to have Ketorolac to try to stop it. Once it gets there, it usually goes pretty quick, so like it escalates really fast, and then it just takes forever to get it under control again. So the Catorlac is my big go-to. And probably the most important one of the medications to have around every month. Let's see. But I was taking like gabapentin and all that stuff too, but I kind of weaned myself off of that. Like I didn't notice much of a difference no matter what dose I was taking, so I just kind of finally went all the way off of it because I really didn't notice a difference, so I didn't want to take it just to take it. But yeah, it's like my pain's pretty manageable for the most part. It seems like I mean I know what to do to control it the best I can. And like I say, if I stay busy, it really helps a ton. So there's that. What kind of stuff do you take for your pain, John? Let's see. Get their little chalkboard all dolled up here. Looking for mommy still? Yeah. Let's see here. Appreciate everybody that's been on here and subscribed today, and everybody else that's just here all the time, being part of our family. Seriously, I love going live. I know it's like my new addiction to be on here chatting with y'all, so it's cool. I like it. And love answering questions. So if there is a question pending in your brain and you're just whatever, like, feel free to ask it. Don't hold back. Feel free to ask any questions. If I don't want to answer it, I'll just tell you how rude you were for asking it and then block you or something. Just kidding. Just kidding. Let's see. But I know I talked about my merch, our merch, in the comment on the live as well. I'm still wearing. Gosh, I'm like, my outfits are easy to pick these days because it's just the same thing all the time. Let's see. Rods and reels. Wait, where'd you go? Rods and reels. I have a YouTube channel. Any advice on how to grow it? So that's a killer question for Andrea. And dude, like, if you get on, I know she always talks about, and I always promote because she talks about a book called The YouTube Formula. That's what Andrea used when she was wanting to get things geared up for our stuff, and I know she goes back and forth to it anytime that we're in a lull or trying to step things up more, so that's really helpful. And then just being consistent. Like I know when we're getting videos out like crazy, or our page grows like crazy, and then when we slow down on that, then it slows down for a little bit. So yeah, it's been crazy. We just hit like 1 million followers between the different platforms. So let's see. So I hope that helps you out a little bit, bud. Thanks, Rach. That's really nice. You're true inspiration. You said, let me grab this for a second before I tip over. Miss Rita, how's it going? Taking gabapentin and baclofen, but they don't really do anything. Exactly, Johnny. Dude, shoot me an email. Go to thewheelchairdad.com, and our email address is on there. Shoot me a message, and I'll kind of go into details more about what like I found worked for me and stuff. But yeah, I had the same problem. I think I was on the max dose of both of them, and it didn't do anything but make me tired all the time. And I hated that. I hated feeling tired and out of control. So let me know, bud. And then how do the medications work? Not sure what you mean on that. Get potato bean. John, got 2 new pills, but stopped taking those also. I have a hard time staying regular on medications because I hate taking them. So unless I notice something really working, I don't do it. But wow, I was way behind you guys. Sorry. Yeah, you guys, if you're still here and you follow our page, you can subscribe to be a member for less than $5 a month. It's like $3.99, and in doing that, you get like custom icons or emojis. I mean, you get the star next to your name. It lets us know and lets everybody else know that you're an OG here with us. It just supports our family too, this is our full-time gig doing our channel and the content that we try to put out here for everybody. Yeah. Sorry, I just saw a message from Crying Hippie. That's probably honestly what happened to my tendons now that you mentioned that, because I have way bad tendinosis too. Like my shoulders just pop and crap. Like, it's super bad. I'm sure that's what it's from now that you mentioned that. I'm not sure what else I was saying a second ago. Got distracted. And yeah, fibromyalgia, it's a rough one like it too. Like, I know it, people used to think that people with fibromyalgia were crazy because there's no way to really prove or see the pain. That's kind of how it is with adhesive arachnoiditis. It's except for with adhesive arachnoiditis, it is something that can be seen on an MRI, so that does help it. But nobody knows how to diagnose it in the first place. Generally speaking, it's not something that's ever looked for, and then treatment for it really doesn't exist. It's just pain management. So there are on occasion specialists that mix and do different medications and are willing to try to help out. Like, I had a doctor, you can look him up, he was amazing. Dr. Forrest Tennant, that was what he specialized in, was the adhesive arachnoiditis, and he was amazing. He's a good dude. He's old now and retired, which is why he's not my doctor anymore. But I would fly down to California at least once a month to meet with him after I figured out that I had the arachnoiditis. So Yeah, hey, Gip Diddlebean, thanks for coming by. Thanks for being here for real. Make sure you subscribe on your way through and your way out. And then you guys do if you want to be part of the family forevermore, we've got the paid subscription. Less than $5 a month. You can have this every day. Let's see. Google is full of people who get tendinosis from gabapentin. I'm gonna have to check that out. Because, yeah, I'm like totally, I can't do anything with my shoulders nowadays. And it sucks. It's really bad because I feel like I'm in my 20s-ish. And, yeah, I definitely don't feel like it. Like my shoulders are garbage. They just pop like every movement. Like you see me wince just lifting my arm up out here. Good night. Let's see. Let's see. Peace, Nitty. Fibromyalgia too. Oh, I hit the screen. Oh gosh, dang it! Where did it go? Where did everybody go? There we go. Yeah, fibromyalgia ain't no joke. I know that was miserable. People commit suicide and stuff with that too because it was just such a raunchy, hard thing to deal with. And then everybody was told they were crazy that had it. And whoops, messed up the caulk right there. I'll have to fix that in a minute. You guys that are regulars on our channel, though, I really appreciate how welcoming you guys are to everybody else. Seriously, like when people come through here, doesn't matter who it is, you guys are always welcoming to everybody. It's so awesome. Potato and Sarah, how do you deal with the pain? There are days I can't get out of bed. I hear you. Some days, some days I wake up and you've seen some of my videos where I'm just like in just crazy, insane pain. Oh, what happened? Anyways, yeah, so on those times when I have the pain that's super crazy, I have injectable Ketorolac or Toradol. And without that, like, oh man, that caulk right there is fresh too, duh. And so without it, I'd be, yeah, forevermore trying to get out of bed. Like, or not getting out of bed and just moaning and groaning because it was pain. Like, it always was really bad. Like, for me, it's like experiencing electrocution over and over and over. I hate it. And then there's like several kinds of pains that go in succession with that as well. So it's just always sucky to be in pain like that. So I'm sorry you're dealing with it. And then I think like for me, like Andrea is super amazing when I'm having super painful bouts. Like, she's super patient and trying to help me and making me feel as comfortable as possible during those times. So that helps out. And then it's just trying to push through it. Like, some days it's just really hard. It is just really sucky. And but if I lay in bed, it's seriously, I swear it makes my pain worse. So it's like if I don't get out of bed, then I'll be paying the price even more. Hey, love.
Do you want to put this in there or prop that up or something?
Yeah, I had it up there for a minute, but then I knocked it over and then I didn't get a thing again. But there it is. So just gonna try to knock everything out in this corner. Again, it's like anytime I'm working on a project, I try to like do everything I can and then work my way out so I don't have to keep on going back and forth and redoing things. You got a question?
I'm just waiting to see if it's on a lag, but I'm just waiting to make sure it looks good. Can you see yourself on there?
Mm-hmm.
Is that better?
Yeah, that works good. Was it just lame?
It was just like right in your face for a minute.
Oh, sorry. I just grabbed it because I saw a couple long messages on there from whoever, so I was trying to. There we go, back at it. So anyways, if you're here, subscribe, please hit the subscribe button. Stay on here for a little bit longer. And then I might take a break and run over to push our content on somebody else, but anyways, you guys, like I was saying, I really appreciate how inviting and kind everybody is for the most part on here. Any of the regulars anyways, everybody is super amazing. They're just totally kick butt, good people. I'm gonna plug the charger in, it just saying give me a low battery. There we go. So yeah, we got some amazing people in our little family here. Love it. It's seriously so cool. So oh, dang it, where'd he go? Rita said, well, where did it go? Oh, maybe I won't say anything until Andrea says something. Hey, babe. Make sure I don't say something I'm not supposed to, too. I think I can say it. Anyways, we had our collaboration that we did for Home Depot. That was pretty cool. That took off the other day and it's done really, really well. So if you guys haven't checked that out, pull up the Home Depot on like all the different platforms and check it out, and make sure you like the video. Whoops, like the video on there too. I almost made a mess. So on that video for Home Depot, it shows the other project that I had to stop working on this for. Stopped working on this so that I could do the other one. I don't know, did I time you out? If I timed you out, I'm sorry, maybe Andrea did it. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on there. Am I deleting stuff or what's going on? So I'm not sure. Maybe I'm hitting the screen wrong or something. My phone in my pocket. Like these things. These are sanding blocks. Not sure. Well, I don't know why everybody's getting timed out. Am I doing it? Leave by the wheelchair dad. Hey, babe. See if I'm doing it somehow. If I did, I have no idea what I'm doing. I feel really bad. 3 people timed out. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not even going to touch the phone anymore. So I did not mean to time anybody out. So my apologies if I did it. I thought maybe Andrea was in there on the other phone doing it. But anyways, if you're here, make sure you subscribe. Hit the subscribe button and then you can figure it out. Cancel if you want later. But I was just talking about the Home Depot project. If you guys haven't checked that out, you should do it on Home Depot web, on all their social media platforms. They posted the video that we did for them. And it's done really well. So if you want to go over there and check that out, and then make sure you like it while you're there. And you can subscribe to their channel if you want. Yeah, kind of a cool place to see a bunch of different projects going on. So trying to turn and not fall off this little stool here. Gosh, I want to get out of this little room so that I can get the rest of this place done. There's some of this stuff that's just really rough, but it's just here in the girls' like Playhouse, so. Make sure you guys are subscribing, sharing if you can. If you guys have ever gotten anything positive out of our channel, please share it if you can. We're trying to get the momentum going on this thing again. Trying to get some movement on our channel. So let's see. Turn around here without trying to fall off again. Got a lot of stuff to knock down on this back wall. It was really rough. I was running out of everything when I got to this last little wall at the end here. And so I had to piece it in with a bunch of little pieces. And so that's why there's a whole bunch of little sections. Whoops, I'm gonna fall off of here. Sections that are kind of munched together. So I'll work on this a little bit more. Oh, thanks, Ava. Super kind. Appreciate it. Trying to make it look not just like a kid's playhouse, but like something nice. But we do have, you got your shirt today. Cool, Koslar 80. How do you like it? Do you put it on? Did it fit good? If you guys get merch and try it on, and if you can tag us in it, that'd be so cool. Is this painful for you? Yeah, VEG. It definitely, anytime I'm bending or twisting, doing crazy stuff, it aggravates my pain quite a bit. Uh-oh, what happened? Sorry, Rita. I'm gonna read Rita. I'm gonna read this out loud. You make me want to open my eyes and see if you're online. Since Mom passed away, I didn't want to open my eyes anymore. You give me so much help. You're really not some fake family. Thanks, Rita. That really is nice. So I appreciate it. That's good. Closlar 80. That's awesome. Yeah, if you wear it, tag us on it. It'd be cool. I'd appreciate it. Those who haven't got it or interested in any of the merch, we do have our new merch out that we got done locally here. So it's really nice stuff. President Gaming, hi. Make sure you subscribe while you're here. You must be new, so make sure you subscribe, and then you can decide later on to cancel if you want. But oh, please, I'm gonna fall off of this stupid stool. Maybe it's a good time to move it. So, so what else I need to do? I'm sitting up here. I think I can move it anyway, so I'll move it down there, and then I won't keep on falling off. It's just I'm in a weird spot in here. Like there's not much room for the girls. They love this little tiny fort, but it's little snug. Yeah, if you're just first time coming through here, make sure you subscribe, and then I'll tell you what's up. So President Gaming, yeah, check in on everybody here. This is you'll see a bunch of cool people to chat with if you're looking for some friendly chit chat. We got a whole bunch of cool people on right now. So I love this page. Oh, I was gonna tell you guys. So I got the merch. So this is one of the new shirts. See if I can turn without ripping my knee open on this chalkboard. There we go. And you're new to Potato and Sarah. So if you're new, if you have any questions, feel free to ask them. I'd love to answer any questions. See if I can throw that cushion back on there. It fell off. So yeah, any questions? Yeah, like I was saying, if you have any questions, throw them out there, and we'll get it answered for you. First time here, I'm paralyzed in the waist from like the waist down. It's like an incomplete spinal cord injury, so I do have some movement in my legs. And on our channel, just mainly content with my wife and I and our family of 6 kids. Just trying to do life the best we can and having a good time doing it. Right now I'm just working on a project in my daughter's room. This is the inside of their little castle playhouse. On the other side of this wall is one of their beds, and then both the little ones have a bed down here low, 2-year-old and 4-year-old, and then the 11-year-old's in the top portion up above us. So I think it's a cool little setup. Kind of partial to my opinion of it. So, see, make sure I'm not leaving too many rough spots crazy up here. But if you have any questions, hit me up with our new merch. With our new merch, we have shirts, the Punch Today in the Face shirts, and then we also have it on a hoodie. And then we have several different hats. If you like hats, if you like fitted hats, the fitted hat that I have is really cool. It says Punch Today in the Face right there too. And then let me clean my hands a little bit. The logo was drawn by one of our subscribers also, and it's got the wheelchair dad on there. If you can get creative, you can see the DAD done in the shapes of the man and the chair. And then we've got the hoodie and the t-shirt too. If you guys have any suggestions on colors or whatever, if you're really crazy about an idea of a different colored hat or different colored shirt or whatever, let me know. And kind of just feel it, like throwing our feelers out there to see what to do next. We have some really cool ideas for doing some different shirts and stuff, like maybe doing like a art design different each month, doing some different shirts and stuff that'll be really cool. We've got a bunch of different design ideas that we're looking at that are really cool. I like it. Kind of change things up, but this will sort of be like the staple since like our main saying and whatnot. But the hats are super cool. If you go to thewheelchairdad.com, type that in, and at the top of the screen, the first link will be the link to all of our merch stuff. But hit that up, and then of course if you order tonight, let me know, and we'll get it packaged up and show you before we mail it off. Get something cool written in there for you tonight. As far as like our daily life, if anybody has any questions like that, like we're always busy with our 6 kids, like doing something. Excuse me. We have, of course, our 2 and our 4-year-olds that take all of our attention, but then we have 2 16-year-olds and 2 11-year-olds as well. And right now our 16-year-olds both work, and that's been cool seeing them sprouting their little wings. But we need to try and get these projects done so we can get out and do some more camping. We haven't been out near enough with the camp trailer this year. Trying to get this wrapped up. It just takes too long. Somebody was asking about like if this aggravates my pain or causes more pain. Anytime I'm like bending, lifting, and twisting, it does really aggravate my nerves. And then like if I'm bent over a lot, they go really crazy. Like the next day, they're like just really pissed off. But mentally, I do so much better when I'm busy. So, sort of the same thing with going to the gym. Like I try to go to the gym. I try to get to the gym on a semi-regular basis. Not near enough. Really wish I could get there more often. But it causes my body pains and whatnot, and it's rough to get there sometimes. And psychologically, the payoff is done in dividends. I really benefit mentally from getting there. Wow, that's a thunderstorm. Crazy thunderstorm outside just kicked up. I love hearing storms. Speaking of which, Stormbringer, are you still on there? Oh, President Gaming, are you out of here? Please come back. Make sure you subscribe so you can catch us on the next one if you want. Definitely love to see you around. Keep coming back. Oh. Hold on. Anybody else have any questions or any fun news going on in your world? Your things, daily going ons? You want to share? Thanks. Cool. I will see you around the next time then. For real, thanks for stopping by and chatting. Man. Is that my knee? I'm leaving a nasty mess on the wall. I guess I banged my knee on the chalkboard, bleeding a little bit. Let's see if I can get turned around and do that. So, is it Kitsune Cruise? It's kind of hard to see what I'm doing while I'm in here. I'm working in, I built this little bed set for my 2 and 4-year-old and 11-year-old, my 3 of my daughters. This is like a little playhouse part for the younger ones. Let's see if you can see a little bit. So this is a chalkboard over here on the wall. Got a little window that goes over to the bedroom. I'm just trying to do some finished stuff so we can get it ready to paint. I try to do more lives. I'm trying to do them more often. We just bought 2 chickens. I love having chickens. We've had chickens a ton, and I need to get some more. We started to get them attacked by the raccoons out here and lost like 12 of them, so. Tight light. Oh, little tight spot. How do you keep up? Like love you like. How do you keep up? Thanks, Annette. Appreciate it. I'll show you the rest of it when I get outside there in a minute. I know it's kind of small in here, little congested place to be, but I just got to get this knocked out. Just a few more spots so I can move on to the other side of the room. But yeah, so this is like the playroom for the old. Also, if this is your first time coming through here, you saw the label, the wheelchair dad, but you don't see my wheelchair or anything like that. It's just sitting out here. I am paralyzed from the waist down. I have an incomplete spinal cord injury. And what that means is that I do have some movement of my legs, like my quads anyways. I can move them just a little bit, but they're really weak and little. But it's enough that I can use like my hands and hold onto the countertops and stand up for a second, which is always feels good. Sometimes I'm ashamed when I trying to use my gripper, like a gripper rod thing, instead of standing up. Sometimes it's just easier to hurry and run around and just stay in the chair versus like dumping everything off my lap and trying to get up there. I did realize pretty quick that after my spinal cord injury that the wheelchair was going to be more of a blessing than a curse for being able to get around in life and keep up with my babies. Like I did the whole leg braces and walker stuff. We'll try and do some walking, but it was always just so slow and awkward and exhausting. So, gosh, I'm just making that wall gross with my knee. I need to put a Band-Aid on that thing or something. About ready to scoot back here and put another piece of crown on. Anytime I'm working on stuff, because it's hard to move around with the paralysis, with not being able to just scoot and move, like it's a pain to even scoot around. So I have to help my legs move, and then I move my body, and then like it's a whole body mission to move around sometimes. So I try to do everything I can while I'm in a spot, which really screws with me sometimes because I have like ADHD or whatever, like brain, and like I'll start off like with a plan to go get a cup of water, and I'll go to get the cup and I'll see something on the countertop, and while I'm on my way over I'll plan on like going and dropping that off at the other counter, and then when I'm over there I'll see something that distracts me to somewhere else, and then like an hour later I forget that I was actually trying to get a cup of water. So I sometimes get way off track with that and the paralysis issues. So I need to get a little more filler on here. But like for real, like getting dressed and everything, when I go to put like my shorts and socks and stuff on, like I'll lift up my right leg and I'll put my underwear on, and then put my foot through the shorts, and then throw my leg up on top of my other leg and put my socks and shoe on, and then I'll switch over to the other foot. So you just kind of try to limit the amount of times you have to move doing more of your mundane movements. And let's see here. That was clearly not meant to be there. So yeah, any other questions? Any good questions that have been coming through so far? I've been in this wheelchair been having to use a wheelchair now for almost 10 years. It'll be 10 years this August. So that's crazy. That time is just come and gone, like super fast. Yeah. If you have a question and you throw it out there and I don't hear you, or don't see it, do the super chat. I should wear a mask when sanding, you're right. I use a walker. It took me a while to give in. Now it doesn't matter since I'm in bed so much. I don't know how to come back. Nice. Demon face in the chalk. See it? In the chalk. Now we're at. I don't see it. Like you have to. And say it again. What do you think it is? Hand, hood, and face. Lower left. Like over here. Let's see. Oh, like you're saying like this is the face. Like face, let's see. Like face area right here. That's interesting. Let's see that again. That's crazy. Right? Is that what you're talking about, maybe? Hand, hood, and face. Or is that what you're thinking? Is that where you're picking it out? By the controller. Like by this thing right here. So this is just a razor blade. Up and to the right. Hold on, I'm gonna move my hand, you tell me. So up and to the right. Like this area. This, let's see. So that's the face, right? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? First get out of bed and pray for your day. Let's see. Lower. Like what part would this be? Like, is this the face, like face right here? Sorry, I'm gonna keep my hand here and not move all over. Is this what you're saying? I can kind of see what you're sort of talking about. Hey, thank you so much, Amanita. Yeah, Amanita. So lower. Sorry, so you're saying lower. All right, man, I want to find what you're talking about. Tell me when to stop. Sorry, I've got somebody saying that there's like a face on the chalkboard, so I'm trying to find where it's at. I think the desert will be less stressful for us all. Let's see, I'm going to try to... A face on the board. A face on the board at the bottom. Oh, okay. I see it, I think now, like... So you're saying, like, is this like the nose? The nose right here? And eyes? And like teeth? Is that it? Thanks, Juan. Juan Killamaro. Alright, I'm gonna screenshot that. That's kind of crazy. Let's see. Oh, I wish you wouldn't have said that. I see pictures inside everything. People don't see them. My mom thought I was strange. Rita, do you see it then? To this interesting conversation going about this. Let's see. I'm trying to screenshot it again. Dominator. Sorry, Dominator. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to screenshot my chalkboard here. Let's see if I can get it in one silent moment here. There we go. Dominator, good to have you here. So, welcome. I'm trying to get this little room area knocked out for my kiddos so we can paint. I think I'm pretty much done back here. I'm gonna try to scoot that way. Also, I also see right near your head, kind of a, your head, a kind of a skull open mouth. Let's see, by my head, like on the chalkboard still, or, and are you talking about like this area? Let's see. So over here, Rita? Yeah, that's where I was first seeing it when somebody started saying something, but interesting. I have some weird stuff at my house, I feel like sometimes. Don't get me started. I always think that there's little weird things going on here. Seriously. What am I building now? So I am trying to finish up working on this room for this like little castle part of my daughter's soon to be playhouse area for their bed. I'm just trying to finish up a couple of things so that we can get painting. Trying to get scooted out of here into just a little bit more crown work. So, but this room, so this will be like their little play area. There's a little window, to the side of where you're at. Let's see, right up there. Cool little window that goes over to the bedroom set, and then the ceiling's going to be stained, and then everything else will be painted white. So, but yeah, I'm trying to get to where I can get out of here. It's hot in here, so I also felt. Thanks, Rita. I hope. Yeah, seriously. We love you. We love having you here. You're amazing. So, and President Gaming, I'm glad you're back already. You're just missing out almost. See if you can see the demon faces on the chalkboard in here. Like there's like one over here and one up here. Actually, this one actually looks like it's like reaching out with a. Like it's got the robe on and everything. The hand, like this is like the hand area. Does that look like that to you at all, Rita? Do you see what I'm talking about now? Anyways, our house can get straight up spooky, I think. The other night, you don't think I'm crazy, but the other night, Andrea and I were in bed and had just got everybody to bed, and it was like 3 in the morning. All of a sudden we hear this little knock at our door, and I went to go, of course, Rita. Anyways, I went to go see which baby it was, and nobody was there, and so I went out and investigated everywhere, and nobody was awake, but started having issues with. I have light switches that you can just push, like they're like, and also motion activated, and so anyways, I'm not sure why those are the ones that seem to come on random times after or around 3 o'clock in the morning all the time, but that seems to be the time it all happens. Let's see if I can scoot forward without getting down. It's kind of a pain to get up on here. Let's see. No, I'm gonna have to get down. I'm gonna jack my back up trying to do that. Let's see. through here, and then I'm gonna scoot down and give me just a minute there, buddy. A little awkward. So, see if I can get this set up. Still, these mosquitoes just coming in here trying to screw with me. Get back in here. Yeah, I know. That's what I've told Andrea, actually. Just around the right corner on, there's a little dog with the head down. You say you see it too? Hold on. Shoot. Sorry guys, 1 second. Hold on. There we go. Let's see if I can get situated again. These little pitfall there. Just kind of whenever President Gaming, not really set on any set streaming time, just kind of go live when we're working on stuff and trying to get some time out there to everybody. I don't see the little dog. I didn't see it, but Rita. Oh, the goofy stuff taking place here at those hours. I have a bunch of security cameras, and they always seem to start recording like nothing, just like recording blank times around then and whatnot. So seriously though, last night I was in bed telling Andrea about the 3 o'clock, the witching hour stuff, and it was like 2:59, and all of a sudden our bathroom light just kicks on out of nowhere. So crazy. And so we always have had weird things in our home. Like there's never been any harm done in any way, but Andrea and I have had our fair share of weird noises and such. Yeah, it's weird because you always want to try and find out what else it might be so that you can feel like you're not crazy and whatnot. Sometimes I just can't think of anything else that it is. But the other night, when we had to knock on the door, seriously, it like came back in the room, and then the bathroom light was on. I turned it off, got back in bed, and right when I got in the bed, it turned back on. So yeah, there's some goofy stuff going on sometimes. But if you have any suggestions on what I should do, I'm an open book. for that too. Sorry, it's hard to, it is really difficult to scoot because my legs aren't moving. Miss Steal Your Man. Dear. Thanks. Says you're so strong. Not my legs. Come on. Keep on hitting the leg day joke. Let's see. So I think we'll end this live in a minute just to give some people a break and get reset up out here doing something else. Well, probably in like 10 or 20 minutes. I gotta finish knocking this down real quick. I know we had if you're on here, hit subscribe, you guys. No, I'm not painting. I'm still getting this ready for paint. This is just sanding right now. So this is like the little playhouse area for my daughters. Have built this bed for our 3 girls to sleep in. So this is like their little playhouse area. Let's see if I can turn this. Whoop. Unplug the camera for a minute. Nope, other way. So we've got the window right here. Sorry, Rita. I'll be good. Thanks, Miss Steal Your Man. Says you're such a good dad. Try. I doubt the kids always think so. But yeah, this is the little playhouse area. There's a chalkboard next to me, or all sorts of other things on it right now, according to some of our viewers. So tell me if you see any weird pictures on there. Anyways, and then this is the cute little chandelier that Andrea put in here, or picked out to put in here. See if I turn it off if you can see better. Kind of, maybe, not really. They think you're a good dad, don't doubt. Alright, thanks, President Gaming. Do you do renovations for other people? No, it'd take forever to try and do, honestly. Like every house has a bunch of challenges, like getting into and around and tools out, and like I just leave my tools out here forever. Is that soap on the mirror? No, this is a chalkboard, if that's what you're talking about. It's just a dirty chalkboard. If you're seeing stuff in it too, we were all just talking about seeing different pictures in there. But yeah, it's a fun little chandelier for the girls. It's to match the big one. See if I can show you out here in the room. So there's a chandelier up there for the room. And then give you a quick little tour if I can from out here. So the top bunk, so that's for the 11-year-old. And then we've got the 2 beds, this bed, and then the bed over there. And there's a bookshelf in between the 2 beds. Both the beds have like their own little recessed bookshelf. Let's see if I can stick the camera around the corner and you can see it. Oh, it's kind of back there. But they both have that recessed thing. And then up here, up above, this door is the entrance for my 11-year-old to get into her room, up there to her bed. there'll be like a retractable ladder or step or something that gets her up there so that her sisters don't invade all of her things. So Goldie Babu, working with people using wheelchairs, reduce mobility. Here are some concrete tips based on the experiences of various training courses. Can't put it in your house together. Can we talk about the stuff happening to the light switches anytime you two want Dan? Just call me. Most times it's just something we're unaware of in the home with a signal on it that is an open door. I'll have to give you a shout so I can figure out what you're talking about. But Rita, yeah, so we're just on one level. Crying Hippie's talking about we're just having people were saying that they could see like a demon's face, like a evil looking kind of a scarier face on the chalkboard. And then I was mentioning that at like 3 o'clock every night, every morning, I have like some strange stuff going on with light switches and cameras, or like the security cameras and stuff around our house. So let's see. This says so I can just stand away. Earlier, yeah. Miss Steele, your man says, oh, we're getting lightning flashes, flashing the power out here. You're such a good dad, and I love your videos. They make me cry all the time. Andrea does all the editing on those. She does a killer job. And yeah, she is just really does a number on everybody. We continually loathe the witching hour. It's crazy, right? Like, some people never heard about that. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning is like that time, right? I hate it. Because seriously, I always wake up around it. And then there's just always weird things. Lately the light thing's been ridiculous though, because like I'll turn it off and then go to get back in bed, and then it'll come back on, and like it'll just keep doing that several times, like the bathroom in my bedroom. So then I feel really vulnerable with that going on right there anyways. So, could be just weird timing of stuff. Could be a mouse or a big bug always at 3 o'clock in the morning. Let's see, just remember they've been doing this for hundreds of years. No thoughts and no fear, and don't think of anything negative will happen at 3. And just ask Jesus to rebuke your thoughts. Rita, am I doing the entire house? Like I'm not sure what with the whole house, like repainting everything, or just Rita, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I just want to make sure I'm answering you right. Those who are just if you're just new here, like subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet, you guys. Hit the subscribe button. You can cancel later if you end up not liking it, but that way you don't forget to hit the like and subscribe, and then do the so do the like and subscribe, you guys. Do the notification bell and everything, please, so that you'll be notified when we do this stuff. And I appreciate everybody that's here right now. You guys are awesome. If you have any questions for me or Andrea, hit me up. Feel free to ask anything, any question that's just been burning a little spot in your brain. I can try and answer it for you. So with our page, like I use a wheelchair, paralyzed from the waist down. I was in a construction accident a little over, about 10 years ago actually. And so this is just a channel where my wife and I, we've been trying to share our story and bring people closer to God and goodness and everything that we feel and believe and do. I'm gonna need to get up on my stool again somehow to get up here and make this stuff look good. I've got to caulk the top part up there. So put the rest of this trim on, make it look good. So any questions? Well, we just jump back up. So if you're not a subscriber already, first subscribe, you guys. That's how I got here. Harley Quinn, good job. Now, if you want, you can like do the paid subscription for like $3.99 a month. You can be a member. Are you going to Toblerone? The entire house, or just the Tubrano? Going to, probably a typo, but just the bedrooms, just getting the bedrooms done. I kind of already redid the house like 4 years ago. I think Andrea's done like a throwback Thursday on it or something, where it, like, that was crazy. Like, I was even scared to death when I started that one. I did not know if I was going to be able to put things back together when I started beating holes in the walls and stuff. Yeah, that was scary. I had to like build full walls to build a bedroom and a laundry room. Excuse me, this dust is making my mouth dry. But anyways, redoing the entire house. There's somebody asking about what's up. Hey, Bryson, how's it going? It's actually nerve damage, pain, you can't numb with drugs, yeah. Harley Quinn says, I've been wondering about you and how you deal with your phantom pain. That yucky nerve damage pain that you can't numb with drugs. Yeah, Yeah, you're right, Harlequin. There's just a certain level of pain that just they can never get rid of all the way. And no matter what, it's just there. Like everybody's suggested so many different things, and I've tried everything so far that I've seen. Let's see. So I saw when you built the frame and use your head literally while you're in your wheelchair. You're so awesome. Thanks, Rita. This is because of my shoulder. I'm gonna have to go try to ambidextrously nail this in. Oh, good. It went nice. Good. Didn't have to fight it too bad. Kind of losing momentum on everybody. I think we've been maybe going a little too long. I know I just got to be here because I'm the only one working. What's up, dog? What are you doing? You creepy dog. Sorry, my son's dog is creeping up in here trying to find snacks or something. Anyways, you guys, I think Rita was trying to fill in some people on our channels. So yeah, about 10 years ago I fell in a construction accident. Fell a little over, well, about 35 feet. And ended up breaking my back. Broke it in several spots actually, like cracked my C1 vertebrae, the very top one, and then blew my L1 vertebrae apart, and broke my sacrum area, my tailbone, the S2, 3, and 4 vertebrae, and broke my pelvis, collapsed my lung, tore my spleen. Yeah, I was a wreck for a minute. I don't remember how long when I finally started doing some of the surgery stuff. I remember it was not fun. I remember my mom was there for a lot of it, and I remember thinking that she was like that. I was tripping out with the surgeries and stuff that they were doing, and I legitimately thought that I was being basically held captive and being I don't know, abused or something. When all that was going on, I remember chewing through my face mask. They had me strapped down to the bed because I was going crazy. That'll work nice I guess. And poor mom. I remember yelling at her that I hated and couldn't believe that she was doing that to me. And obviously she didn't do anything. She wasn't doing anything wrong. Harlequin. So same height, nowhere near the injuries. So. What happened to your ex? He's I'll have to check that out, Rita. Nowhere near the injuries. Harlequin, so what's up, Anthony? How's it going, brother? How you doing, man? Love Anthony. I haven't talked to you in a while, bud. Glad you're here. What was I gonna say? Harlequin was saying. Joe Swanson is a cop. Harlequin. I actually had 2 other 30-foot falls before this last one. When I was I guess around 18 years old, 19 years old. I had fallen 30 feet down an elevator shaft one time. We'd been, I did construction, so we'd been gone from this house for a while, for weeks, and anyways, it was April. We were trying to get back in it, and get things moving again. And let me get this hammer here. Anyways, it was one of the other crews had been working on that house. We were just showing up to help get the momentum going again, and with winter and everything. Like, anyways, so I wasn't real familiar with it. I knew there was an elevator up there on the 3rd floor, but I wasn't really paying attention, and I heard my boss telling this new kid to move the piece of plywood on the floor that was covering that area so that we could build a wall that needed to be built there. And like, I wasn't paying attention. I just heard my boss telling him to move it, and I was a really gun-ho little working son of the gun. And so it was driving me crazy that the kid wasn't listening and that he hadn't moved it yet. And so I went over there, like I said, all gun-ho and dumb at the time, and grabbed that sheet of plywood and stepped forward to pick it up and went 3 stories down the elevator shaft. So Harlequin, all right, Harlequin, you out? Thanks for being here. Yeah, I hope to catch you on the next one. Those who are just fresh coming in here, make sure you hit the subscribe button and the bell notification, please, and thank you. I'm just dropping some info out again. We got the new merch out. So for the Punch Today, the face shirts and hats and sweaters. If you're interested in getting one, ask any questions about it you want. But if you go to thewheelchairdad.com, it's the first link. If you go into that, you can see where to go to get it. So thank you. Who was that? Rick Lou. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to get this little room button up for the kiddos, so we can get it painted. Just trying to finish up all this last little finessing stuff. Needed to throw there's a couple pieces of crown in here. Little 3/4 inch cove stuff. Makes a cute little finish up there. When do you think the project will be done? Gosh dang, I want it to be done. I want it to be done now. Like, if you want, that's when I want it to be done. It's just hard to get the momentum going again. I swear that's part of the problem. I stopped it because it was like the end of the school year. We had sports, we had everything going on. I had a couple camping trips that we had going, and then we had a collaboration deal that we did with Home Depot. Gosh, dang, that coffee's getting annoying. We did a collaboration deal with Home Depot. You can actually see that finally released this week. So if you go to Home Depot's page, you can check that out. It's on their site. It's really cool. Or you can see it on ours too, but it'd be cool if you went to Home Depot's site and saw it. Make sure you hit like while you're over there. Yeah, like their social media stuff, their Instagram and Facebook, like the social media stuff. Where did I put that water? Forget. So, anyways, I was telling you that first fall of 30 feet. So yeah, I went 3 stories down the elevator shaft, and then like that one was crazy because like I was able to finally tell the guys on my crew to help me up and take me out to where the sun was shining, and finally I was able to finally get my legs to move and work. So I went back to work, young and dumb. Went back to work, and then we took lunch a couple hours later, and I couldn't move after that, so I went home. But yeah, it was crazy. It's a long ways down. I can't believe I didn't freak out mentally more. What do I do for a job now? Now I just do this social media. That we're just influencers. Um, you're helping me out right now. Excuse me. Now I just do we just do our family stuff, projects and whatnot, and we share this content with millions of people. It's really crazy. So this is our new life and livelihood and everything. So thanks for being a part of it. It's pretty crazy, but it's cool to be able to try and do what we're doing and share the time that we have with our family and kiddos and all that stuff. And then just obviously we got to be doing some work, so we've got fun content to put out there for everybody. So I guess I'm like my own home handyman. I'm hired by myself to do handyman work. So I have more pain after the body gets used to tens and I couldn't see the Home Depot, but thank goodness I saw I was doing something wrong. Do you feel okay talking about that over and over, your big fall, or does it bring back bad stuff to you? No, Rita, I don't mind talking about it. Honestly, like the good on talking about it, like it was a really humbling experience to go through, for sure. It was pretty crazy, and like I get what your question is. Like, it seems like it'd be such a crappy thing to think about and suck, whatever, to talk about, but really, like, there was so much good that came of it too, that it's not I don't feel that about it, if that makes sense. Didn't I just have 2 kids 2 months ago? I don't know, did you? Or did you mean did we? Like, we had 2 kids. We have a 2-year-old and a 4-year-old. If you're talking to me, sometimes I blab in when you guys are talking to each other, so that's what I did, sorry. You tired, babe? Nothing. Is it raining out there still, or what's up? Like, the light keeps flashing. Yeah, that's crazy. I wonder if that other cushion will get me high enough. I just need like a little bit higher. Yeah, maybe I'll try and see if I can sit up. That'll make me tall enough.
What, honey?
Oops. Thanks, man.
What?
It's still not quite tall enough. So I'm just gonna have to get a stool. I don't know. Go and take a look.
What?
Huh? Oh, so you gotta double click the button, the trigger button.
Sorry, guys.
There you go.
Hi. I just wanted to show you something really amusing. Apparently, Mom and Dad were a little too distracted for a minute. Just a second.
I need to wash my hands.
Yeah, I see that. What did you guys do? Did you guys get into the watercolors? Got new dining room chair decor apparently. So that's cool. It's just watercolor, so hopefully it will come off. Okay. Well, that's what's happening here. While Daddy's working and Mommy's getting a little distracted. I just posted what I did in our 16-year-old daughter's room. So if you want to take a look at our communities tab, you can check that out. But I will give it back to Dan. Maybe while I've got this, I'll show you a good view of the old bunk bed situation. Out here, so there's the top bed, that's for Quinn. The playhouse area, that's where Dan's all squished up in there. And then there are 2 beds here on the bottom. One right here, one right here. Bookshelves. This thing has a mind of its own. What the heck? Anyways. Here's Dan.
Now I'm tall enough to get her. Just, push it up. Keep going. A little tiny bit more. There you go. Perfect. All right. I got up on a little stool.
Black handprints all over the dining room chair.
What happened?
It's watercolor paints.
Oh, shoot. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Sorry, let me throw this last little caulk up here. Let's see. Rita, sorry, I was answering your question about if it's difficult talking about the fall or whatever. Really, it's not. I mean, some days it's frustrating, but like, I don't mind talking about it. Like, there's so much good, honestly, that has bettered in my life because of it. So it's like not just a negative thing. There was for the 3rd time. Oh, you out of here again? You're saying, President Gaming? Is that what you're saying? You're out of here? I'm glad you keep coming back. That's good. You should just do the paid membership, so you know, so you can have the icon, the emojis, and the super cool OG tab to know that you're a supporter and follower on our page. It's like $3.99 a month if you want to. Oh, I'm gonna fall off of here. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, you're not out of here? What was the third time for? What did I miss? Then I'm gonna have to see. I'll go back at it in a second. Let's see. It is so weird that somebody started talking about the whole faces on the chalkboard thing, just given the last few days here have been nuts. But ouch, that sucked. Hold on, let's see if I can unstick my leg there. There we go. So got a new round of people here. If you're new, subscribe, hit the subscribe button. The wheelchair dad. I will fill you in on all the good stuff here in just a second, but my wheelchair is over there. I'm just trying to get some finished stuff done here in the girls' bedroom project. If you follow our page, you'll know what I'm working on. I'm just down here in the little castle area trying to get things ready for paint. So give me just a second to get normalized again. It's really weird when you're sitting here and like my lower half I can feel is moving and toppling over and pulling the rest of my body. But it's like, you know, it's like somebody just hooked an anchor to you and tossed it in the water or something. You just feel like something moving and pulling on you, but like you're not controlling it on purpose. Let's see. Let's see if I can get this last little bit. Maybe I got it. So, let's see. Clumsy Mumsy. Thanks. I have uncontrollable epilepsy. It's a bear, I bet. I'm sorry. Sorry, Rita. That's horrible. You need to build my ramp at the new house. Yeah, bud. For real, huh? I'll come down there and help do it. Hardly wait to see the new pain clinic does. Took 2 years to get an appointment. Oh, what did you do? Hi, beautiful. Yeah, 1 second. Let's see this little thing. See, Mama caught a wild tiger.
Get yourself in the cabin.
Hi. I need a tiny bit of paint on you.
Look.
Beautiful babes. My oil's right there in my bag if you want to put more oil on her, little runny nose.
Okay, let's go.
Love you, Marley. What's up, Jerry? How's it going? So, I'm just trying to finish this up. Let's throw this camera back down. Try to finish this last little bit so I can get out of here. In this little tiny room. Yeah, Rita, I'm sorry. Too, that's lame. Oh, right here. Sorry. Wait, now I'm sitting on it. There's one over by the printer, the twin of it. Trying to wring this water out of this washcloth. All right. Yeah, Marley. Yep. Little tiny Marley. She's a funny one. Dude, she cracks me up every day. She is a wild girl. She is funny.
Alright, Mark.
Oh, see if I can reach up here and do this last top piece. Don't want to move anywhere else. So how's things over in Chicago, Anthony? I haven't talked to you in a little while. You should, Anthony's a good dude too. If any of you are looking for another page to follow or whatever, give him a look up out here and go to see what's going on. Oh, that arm does not want to work right now. Gosh dang it, just barely not able to reach it. Let's see if I can scoot over a little bit and get it. So, so if you got any questions, I'm still got plenty of time to answer them. Otherwise, if you're just here hanging out, that's cool too. As I try to get this room wrapped up in here. Ouch. Yeah, can't control that thing. Just flop it over. So barely out of reach. Ouch, dang it, that hurts my shoulder. Literally using my fingers to like walk up to get up higher. Ouch, dang it. Oh yeah, almost done. I just gotta hold it together for a few more minutes. I think I was really contemplating on whether or not I should caulk this transition from the where it will be the white wood up to where it's going to be stained. I'm still torn on what I should do. for the main part over their beds, where it's really gonna be seen. Oh, dang. So if anybody's out after a new hat or an outfit, shirt, hoodie, whatever, I keep on letting everybody know we got our merch out. Anthony, you check it out too, bud. Got our punch today in the face stuff. We did our t-shirts finally all locally here, so that they'd be good and not well, the lettering was like coming off on mine, I know, and I had one other person complain a little bit that they said that their lettering was coming off on the shirt that they'd got, which sucks because like I really appreciate people trying to share a story, but I don't want to
She's going to the sink with water.
end up putting people out. Like, you spend $20 on a shirt, you expect it to be good and last. Well, they will now if you get it. If you go to thewheelchairdad.com and click on the first link that you see at the top of the page, it'll take you right to the merch stuff. And this stuff's drying fast up in here. So, anybody got any great ideas on what to do about the witching hour issue I was talking about? With our lights and random stuff coming on around 3? And is it just after 3? Or like from like 3 to 4? Or like what's the time frame like? Anybody know? Like what rumor would have, as you might say, or whatever. The witching hour. Been having weird lights turning on and off and crazy stuff going on. And it's always like right around 3 o'clock in the morning. Like we actually had knocks on our door. I'm not even kidding. Knocks on our door, and then like I went and, which is normal when you got little toddlers, but it's not normal to go answer your door and nobody's there. That was the dilemma the other night. And then I came into our room and I had to keep playing a game with the bathroom light being turned on several times, not just once. Like I turn it off and then like go to get into bed and then like get kicked back on again. So I don't know, maybe I'm just crazy or what, but what do y'all think? Anybody got ideas on that? Luca, you're Dad of the Year, we love you, man. Thanks, appreciate it. Joan, thank you. You guys are nice, super nice. I want to reach up and help you. Thanks, clumsy mumsy. Yeah, I get you. Everybody like, just reach a tiny bit more. Letter should not be coming off. Let's see, got an idea for your t-shirt problem. There's not be coming off. I'll help you with that. No, I got it fixed, bud. I was using hello from Finland. I was using a drop shipping company, and so we wouldn't know what was being sent to our subscribers when anybody would order. We're just getting like random brands and random shirts. You could get whatever color of anything you wanted any given time, which was cool, but just the quality was lacking on the other end of it. So we finally got it done from a local vendor, and this stuff is nice. The shirts are awesome. They fit great. They look good. The sweaters are awesome. They fit nice and feel good. And the hats are awesome. Wearing one of the new hats right now. Oh, jeez. Am I breaking it? Just do this high up sanding so I can get down from here. Seems my comment's too long, so here I go. What's your comment? Rita, what's your comment? Luca, let's see that. Could be from your own consciousness. People can summon their own unconscious powers, especially if you feel distress consciously, and your psyche can do that. They are powerful. You know, like Jedis. I don't doubt that. No, you're good, brother. Yeah. Check out my buddy Anthony's page, Life with the Bull Eggs, in a wheelchair. He's a funny dude. So, good dude. Alright, knowing today at treatment, I'm going to get a large. I'm not sure what that word is. Sorry, because I'm not tiny like Andrea. Treatment. I'm going to get a large one. Oh, I wrote my new one today at treatment. Oh, I'm gonna get a large one because I'm not tiny like Andrea. Oh, you wore it. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Hello. What's going on, Leah? So, those who are new here, wheelchair dad, Dan. My wife is Andrea. My wheelchair is over there. I'm just crawling around in here trying to get this knocked out for paint. This little castle cubby area for my little 2 and 4 year old. Hey, Uriah. Can you come do me a favor real quick? You gotta hand me my medicine bag again. Yeah, so we've got 6 kids between us. We got 2 16-year-olds, 2 11-year-olds. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. A 4-year-old and a 2-year-old. So we are honestly quite the pair. Andrea is amazing. She's super stellar in everything. She's super intelligent, super hard worker, and very God-loving. Good girl. Oh, there's a mosquito. Dirty bugger. Come back this way. There you go. Come here. Oh, you bugger. Anyways, we've been married for 8.5 years and have a 2 and a 4-year-old together that we brought into this world. So with our 6 kiddos, this is our full-time life and gig is just sharing everything with you guys all. And I'm in here just trying to get this all sand and prepped and caulked and trimmed out and ready for paint. I'm just about done. I'm just about to crawl out of here. I will be getting done in here today, which feels really good to say. How are you doing, President Gaming? Are you asking me that? Or did you go and come back again? Or are you hitting somebody else up on there? Everyone else, please buy one shirt. That would be 23 today. Wouldn't be great. Wouldn't it be great? Yeah. See, Rita, you're awesome. Thanks for trying. Yeah, you guys, we do have some really killer merch though. Like, so this is one of our new shirts. They're all branded and stuff to the Wheelchair Dad. They're really nice quality. Gives you a good story to talk about. If you, well, you can see the shirt tag brand stuff. We've got our own tag on here. Blow the dust off that camera. If you can see on the D, it's cool. It's got the silhouette of me in my wheelchair with my daughter on my lap. That's also like on the back tag area of the shirt. It's got that, and then the size of the shirt. So that's like the brand of it. It's just cool. Just it's all the Wheelchair Dad stuff. And then we've got the hats and the hoodies. And yeah, it's just been really cool. It's just been really cool getting it all out. We've had killer support on it, and it's been so cool. People generally like being able to share a story or tell people to come to our page, and we have quite the community online too. So you guys that want to continue to come on here, do so. Make sure you hit the subscribe and then the notification icon. And also, if you want, for less than like $5 a month, I think it's $3.99, you can sign up and be like a paid subscriber. You don't have to do that, but it's appreciated. It's cool. We do it so that we can do member lives and member posts and things, which I'm still just trying to get squared away on what I can share on those. And so Andrea and I were going over that a little bit more last night when I was getting ready to post something, but we'll get it squared away. Just trying to knock some of this down so that Andrea will be able to paint and it won't be just waiting on me. Hi, Princess. They're all clean now?
Yeah.
You tired?
No, I'm not.
You're not? Yeah, as soon as I get this stuff done, Andrea's gonna be on paint duty. Yeah, baby? Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm gonna be getting out of here for sure tonight. Getting out of here in the next little bit. Just trying to finish up the last couple of things right here, and then yeah, you can start painting in here and work your way out or something. Some of this top stuff might seem rough, but on the 2x6s and stuff, I'm not getting super crazy on it. Knock knock newbie here, and gangsta something. Welcome first off, everybody else will welcome you too. Appreciate you coming by here. I'm Dan. What is it exactly?
You do this.
A walk in the wardrobe
You do
using
that.
the oil paint because of the smell. I'm just doing the sanding in here, so It's just like wood filler that you're seeing sanding on. And then, yeah, anyways, just about done. Check out your merchandise. I'd like to get some. I'd like to get some for his buddies for the holidays. I love the cubby house. Looks awesome. The kids are gonna enjoy it. I think they're gonna love it. I think it's cool for them. And yeah, and so this is just a little playhouse castle thing for my 2 and 4-year-old. This is like up above it is the entrance for my 11-year-old for her room. Let's see up there. But off to the sides, we've got the top part is for the bunk bed for my 11-year-old, and then she wants you to run. And then the bottom 2 areas right here are the bunk beds for the 2 and the 4-year-old. Darn it. So let's see. So yeah, they got a little bookshelf there for themselves, and then same one over. They got one in between their beds there, and then behind the mattresses, it's just identical to this side. So it's cool. The mattresses, the base thing will lift up, so they can put storage stuff in there. And yeah, just trying to finish this up and get it ready for paint. Andrea is going to do all the painting stuff, so if I can get this little room done in here, she can start excuse me, she can start marching out her paint. And then by the time she gets out into the room, I'll be up on the top. So yeah, I built it from scratch. Like I did construction for years before my injury. It definitely excuse me. Excuse me. It is definitely a lot slower working on things now. Like I have to be really methodical in what I'm doing because I build myself out of areas if I'm not careful. The camera stand's falling over. So yeah, like everything's just me. I'm the only one working on all this on purpose. So like I could call family or friends and stuff over or whatever, but like I enjoy doing it, and then it's great content and proves a point for people on my page. So and then this is the little playhouse area in here. It's like fun little thing that they can just come in and play, and they got their little window that they can serve stuff through out to the bed. No, I'm not wearing the camo hat. Let's see. I saw before when you're outside, I think you really could see it pop. No, this is just the black. It's just really dusty right now, so it might look camo. Because I'm in here sanding like that, but this is just the straight bill. Do you know who Chris from Mr. Beast is? Yes, I do. Very well. Kids love Mr. Beast and the crew. So yeah, we know and follow everything over there. So anyways, the logo on the hats and stuff was all designed by David, one of our followers. And Dan can build anything. Anthony, you're funny, dude. You're awesome. I definitely have the coolest crew following our channel, so I'm not even kidding. But yeah, and if you want to look into the caps more for anybody, we've actually got we've got three different ones. We got this one that's a straight bill, fitted hat, which I like because I hate getting sunburn on my forehead, and I always wear my hat backwards. So, and then I have a camouflage one that's really cool, that is a straight bill one with a snapback on it. but I love it. It's camo. It's cool. And then we've got a fitted one that. What colors have you chosen? The other fitted one that's medium in size is a curved rim. And then I have another snapback one that is super cool. It's just like a really unique breathable hat. It's not like the normal trucker mesh hats. It's like looks fancy, but it has holes in it. You'll have to check it out. Go to thewheelchairdad.com, and it's like the first link you can check it out. So, Lexi and Grace Coombs, how are ya? So, Anthony inspired me to start my own channel, and I am about building shelving in my garage and my DJ room. Dude, you're awesome, man. Like, you're already gonna do that stuff. You're already a badass. So, but thanks for the props on that. Yeah, those who aren't familiar with my story, coming up on 10 years next month. It's nuts. 10 years I'll have been in this wheelchair. We have to ask you why do you wear a hat backwards, and why not leave the front off? Wait, hold on. I have to ask, why do you wear a hat backwards? Why not leave the front off? Like leave the front, like just to wear it like this? Like I like to wear it like that too, especially outside in the summertime. Give my eyes some shade, but when I'm inside, like I just don't like anything by my eyes and my face. So I flip it around backwards. Plus Andrea says it makes me look younger, so I'll do it. But yeah, the hats are cool. I love the logo. I love throwing it forward so that you can see the logo. Gosh, it's such a cool design. David did a killer job. Need to get a hold of him again, so hopefully he's listening one of these days. Did you see my comment? No, hit me up. What was it, bud? Or did wait? Who see what comment? Did I miss something? Crying hippie, did he see my comment? So, if it's a comment for me, throw it again because I didn't catch it. Or super chat it if I miss it again so that I don't miss it. If you super chat it, I'll know to look through the messages there and catch it. So, let's see what else I gotta stand in here. Try not to fall off. That's not the hard block I need. I need this guy. So, did you ask it again? Or are we still just floating? You're funny. Yes, the logo is very nice. Yeah, he did cool. He did like 3 or 4 different logo designs. And then we just went with the one that we really liked, but we're still doing stuff with the other ones. We're gonna have cool shirts, you guys. So, and come out with some different cool designs also. And so that's what I was saying. If you have like preferences on colors and stuff, like, let me know, because I'm gonna kind of tally things together and decide what to do next. Any ideas, feel free to share them. I should have sanded that before I got caulk on it. I'm gonna have to recalk a couple things. Good thing this is in the kids' play castle and not out there. I can't reach up there with my arm. So I should be blabbing about a story or something entertaining. I have all sorts of entertaining stuff to talk about. I've had a crazy life for sure, in my opinion. Crazy to me. Yeah, I don't know how I lived this long. Thankfully I did though. Hello, shiplap. Yep, all shiplap there. Could not. Dude, what? Anthony, come on, dude. Make sure I'm reading. Oop, I keep on falling into the light. Go to the light. Hold on. I won't go to the light yet. I could not have made it to year 3 in a wheelchair without your willingness, honesty, and being a strong dad. In spite of, dude. Come on, man. Annie Oakley, hello. Shiplap. Yeah, we did a lot of shiplap. So we did all this stuff out here in shiplap. The whole walls and stuff up top. We're doing wallpaper up on the top wall of the bed up there. I can't just pop out there and show you though, sorry. I'll get out in a minute and show you. And then if you want to see some more cool shiplap stuff, we did a cool wall in our bedroom, in our master bedroom. If you go to any of the Home Depot social media pages, you can see it. They just posted it. We did a collaboration with them this last week. And so they have our video of our master bedroom posted on there. It was just a cool little blurb of our daily life. So check that out. If it's not too personal, I was wondering, how do you deal with and manage your pain and struggles? Oh, I'm kind of falling off this chair. Hold on, let me grab the... Nothing's too personal, I promise. Let me get to the camera here so I can read your whole question. The fly is really gonna come in here and do that to me? Come on, dude. I just hit him on the way out. If it's not too personal, I was wondering how you deal with and manage your pain. I struggle with uncontrolled epilepsy and fibromyalgia. And I use CBD, but I'm unable to find relief with seizures. I have no idea with seizures. I mean, they have gabapentin. That's supposed to be a seizure medication, but they use it a lot for spinal cord injury people, too. Please don't go to the light. Thank you. Yeah, I won't be doing that. Where did that mosquito go? He was fast. Come here, dude. I got a mosquito. Hold on. Sorry, people. I got him. I got a trace of him right there. So that was the mosquito. Bugger. What do I do to manage the pain? So I have a pain pump in my abdomen, right here. It's like a little hockey puck disc, and it gives a medication in there that every 4 hours it does like a bolus dose, like a injection of it into my spinal cord, and then just like it has a little trickle rate all day long. So there's that. And how did I break my back? Ogun, I fell a little over 35 feet. We were setting trusses on a house that I was helping build, and somebody didn't nail the bracing off down on the ground, so when I was up on the top of the trusses, they just rolled like dominoes. And like I said, I was up about 35 feet, and when I fell, I broke my back in multiple places and broke my pelvis and collapsed my lung, tore my spleen. I had done a pretty good number on on myself on the fall. Close-ups here, and just trying to get a cord to plug this in again so it doesn't die on us. So yeah, that was the injury. All right, love. Love you. So back to the pain. Great catch on mosquito. But I do have, so now for the rest of my pain management, so I have, like you see me keep going for injections I have to do. Bailey, bro, you're so strong. Thank you. Appreciate it. I try to fake it real good. And anyways, I have to do injections sometimes like every 45 minutes. They're just like little micro doses of medicine to keep the pain from blurping up to the next step. It's like always at like a 3, I would say. And if it goes to like a 4 or a 5, I have to do a shot, try to help it out. If it goes to a 5 and a 6, then like I'm doing a different medication called ketorolac to get it under control. And if it gets above that, I'm pretty much screwed. And then it's just a matter of a bunch of injections and patience and waiting for it to calm down. Sometimes it'll go and leave me feeling like that electrocution type pain for I think like 24 hours or something. 30 something hours was like the longest. How old am I? Maybe getting COVID. Don't be starting like that, Rita. Thanks for my rack. Dang, man. Thanks for checking in. This is from Iraq. I'm proud of you. Appreciate you taking the time to be here. In the beginning, I was using a bunch of oils too, Rita, like doing massages and foot massages and stuff. But Annie, how old were you? Oh, I was lots of ages before. Like, how old was I for which part? Like when my accident happened, or like right now, or what? My accident was almost 10 years ago. 10 years ago next month. Crazy. I just can't believe it. So much has happened in that time frame. I just met Andrea, and we joined our family. We have 6 kids. We've been moving. We've moved several houses and done so much and been in so many places and different jobs and craziness. And yeah, now we're here doing social media stuff. And it's just cool. It's such an amazing thing. If you're on here right now and you're not subscribed, you guys, please subscribe. Just hit the subscribe and the bell notification. Even if you don't want to follow later on, like you can delete it if you want. But it really helps to get the algorithm going so that we can get out to somebody that might need to, actually get a bit of motivation or info from our page. Also, when the accident happened, I was 28, I think, right? Is that right? Well, it was in 2013. Oh man, gotta do math. 10 years ago. That'll put me 36. Yeah. So I was 36 when it happened. And when it happened, as a man or a human, I really thought I was at my prime. Like, I'd just gone through or was getting ready to be divorced. Like, I thought I was going to have a whole new lease on life. Getting divorced and gonna start out fresh, and physically I was like super fit. I went to the gym all the time. I was like the SWAT guy, cop dude, like just built and like super strong, and then yeah, and then had my accident knock me on my duff to give me a reality check and humble me and put me back into life in a good way. Dang, Rita, you've been through it, girl. Hello, Shreya? 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 Sorry. I'm trying to sound these out. Sheriri? You know I'm trying to say your name. So, trying. Rita, you better knock off the COVID thing. Excuse me. So yeah, anyways, accident happened. I was 36, I guess. But I really thought I had life coming to me and I had it figured out. I thought it was just gonna be easy street. I like had the talent to build. I was just gonna build my own house. I found a job I was making plenty of money at. Like, yeah, I thought I had the world in the bag for a minute, but it showed me. It chewed me up and spit me out. But like I've said, though, for real, like I do not regret. Like, there have been so many blessings because of the accident. It's just unreal to like go back. It is really hard to think if I would change it, if I could go back and change it. Just knowing the way that some people have been affected by our story and our channel. Like, I don't know. I don't think I would want to change it. I'd just do it again. And yeah, I don't know. It's rough. Crazy to think about. That's what like, yeah, I just don't know. Like, my life, like I had everything technically, you know. Could have all the toys and all the attention, the partying, the girl stuff. Like, I had the whole crazy, selfish bachelor life that I had anyways. And then, like, I was trying to work on changing my life. I'd actually stopped drinking alcohol like 3 or 4 months before my accident, and was trying to not do the party thing because, like, I was not proud of who I was being in front of my girls, and did not want my girls to ever grow up and think that it would be okay to date a dude like me. Honestly, like, I would not have had it. So I knew I needed to change my shoes up, and so I did. That's what I was in the process of trying to join and start a new life and really fix myself in the areas where I felt like I really needed to have some work. And thankfully, I was doing that too before my injury, because I knew I drew a ton of strength from my relationship with my Father in heaven after my injury. Like, yeah, like I really counted on that connection afterwards, and have just tried to grow that since that time. Hey, Raya, is she okay? Okay. Rita, you're still built. Thanks, Rita. And today, how old am I? I am 25 today. And or 46. I don't know how you come up with 46, but you know, who's saying that? So Annie, sometimes when people, okay, Annie, your message right there. Sometimes when people are in wheelchairs or wheelchair bound, they get skinny and lose all kinds of muscle. So when I was in the hospital, yeah, um, like I said, like I was built. I was a lot bigger and stronger and like all over. But while I was in the hospital, I was looking for things to do to like, and with paralysis, like, is there like bodybuilding stuff I could still do? Like not like competing or anything. Nah, I've never ever done that. Like I just like to go to the gym, but I like to be healthy and fit. And the stuff I was finding was basically what you're talking about. I'd like come up on pages of like people struggling to do like a sit-up or doing rope pulley exercises with the pulley over the door or something, and like I seriously was like rolling my eyes in my brain. I was like, oh my gosh, dude, like what am I gonna do? I can't do that. I'm not gonna be that, either that, or I'd like see that some people would, a lot of people that I would find online when I was perusing were like, it was common to either be really skinny like you're saying, or like find people that kind of just went obese more. And that freaked me out just because of the way that I was about my health and my body and stuff. So I did not want that to happen to me, and was scared that it was going to. But that was like one of the main things too. That was like the driver in Andrea and I creating this page. Like, just wanted there to be more positive stuff out there for people. Originally, it was like people. I was just thinking more of like if somebody else is in a wheelchair. Like, it was really a narrow scope I was looking through. Like, I just want to be able to put info out there for other people that might be feeling the way I was, like that just got paralyzed, and then really quickly, like that scope, that narrow scope I was looking through, broadened and started to encompass everything, like depression, other injuries, like family deaths, and any life challenge. Like, it just grew and drew a lot of people together. Guys, if I'm missing a question, like if you do a super chat, like I promise I'll find you and hit you better. What are you scrubbing? I'm sanding right now, so I'm just trying to get this room prepped for paint. This is like the little castle room for my girls. Good, no disrespect to your wife. You have muscle. I'm a gym buff myself, not muscle, just running. Cool. Yeah, I love, I've always loved going to the gym. I still go. Lately I've been going with my 16-year-old son a lot, which has been really cool. I'm gonna take this gun off. And it's fun to take him. I'm waiting for my 11-year-old to get back into wanting to go to the gym a bunch. But somebody was just asking about this, what I'm working on. So this is like a bunk bed area. So the top bunk is for my 11-year-old. The bottom bunk's right here next to me, and the one over there are for the 2 and the 4-year-old. This this is like the castle play area in here for the babies, for the 2 and the 4-year-old. With a little play window going out there to the room. And then there'll be a retractable or some sort of a foldable step that goes up there. Jeez, come on, thing. Hold on. Up there's an opening. That's for my 11-year-old to be able to get into her bed. So, anyways, it'll be cool when it's done. So this stuff above me, just tongue and groove cedar. So that'll be stained. So we'll the ceiling over in that one. And so yeah, this has just been a project I've been building for them. Just about got this area ready for paint. And then I gotta get outside and go over on the other bed and finish wrapping that one up. And then as soon as this lower area is done, then I'm gonna jump back up on the top bunk, and I've got finished some crown, like the trim around the ceiling pieces up there, and some other final prep stuff up there, just like what I'm doing down here. Anyways, it's winding down. I just have had to take too many breaks from it with summer vacation stuff, family vacation, family get-togethers, kids sports, gosh dang, you name it. And then we just did a big collaboration with Home Depot to do a video for them. If you go to any of their social media stuff, their Instagram or Twitter, I don't know, or YouTube. I'm trying to think what actually I saw when we were posting it, or that was posted on. But anyways, we had a video on there, go on there the other day, and it's done freaking amazing. Andrea, my wife Andrea, does all the editing, and she does a killer job. And like you guys know, like how emotionally connecting these videos are, and like we do a lot of praying every morning and night, like just that people that need to see, something on our page might be able to find it. Not for like a conceited thought of anything for us, not anything like that, but just like I was saying, when I was looking for, out of desperation for hope of something bigger, I couldn't find it, and it was really depressing for a minute. And so I've been able to see how people can draw a positive note from sort of my story, I guess, and see how empowering that is on their life. So that's what kind of really drives everything, because there was a time I was going to a doctor's appointment. I have my Corvette, you might see in some of the other videos, and I drove my Corvette to my appointment. I was getting out, and I noticed a lady and her son getting a wheelchair out of a vehicle next to me, a couple of cars down, and they're just kind of watching. And I have like Lambo doors on the car, so so the doors like stick up in the air, and they're kind of cool. It's just a fun toy car. And gosh, they're noisy out there. And anyways, I got out of my car, got in the chair, closed the door, and started to head into the building, and went past this boy and his mom, and he was in tears, and he was like, "Man, I just gotta thank you." He's like, "That was the coolest thing I've seen." He had just broke his back and had got into a wheelchair like just months prior to that, and he thought his life was over as a young kid. I think he was like 17 or 18 maybe, but he really thought that his life was just over. And I talked to him briefly. Even one thing I always like bring up to people, because it was one of the biggest thoughts I had in the beginning, was like, crap, like what's gonna happen for dating, and like is any girl gonna want to still like see or date me or anything? Am I gonna be able to like have a family still or anything? And I try to really share our story for that reason too, because there's always it's in your attitude that can make or break it for you. Andrea is gorgeous and could have anybody she wanted, really. She's just gorgeous and smart, doesn't put up with shiz at all, but so spiritual too, like choice daughter of God, like just perfect and like trustworthy and a good girl. Anyways, yeah, she's just super awesome. But I was definitely blessed to be able to find her and have our lives kick off like they did. And it was cool. Like you've heard our story probably 100 times already tonight, but I had a 2-year-old and a 4-year-old, and sorry, I had a 2-year-old and a 6-year-old. She had a 2-year-old and a 6-year-old when we first met. Mine were both girls. Hers were both boys. Mine were both born in November. Hers were both born in February. So it was like having 2 sets of twins. And then, like, we got married. Geez, 8.5 years ago. And we've had 2 kids between the 2 of us that we used in vitro to get pregnant. And talk about miracle babies! Holy crap! Like, I originally did not want any more kids, and definitely did not want a test tube baby. You know, like I didn't want help from science to have a baby. Like, I was a baby making fool. Like, I could do whatever I wanted. But just I was narrow-minded because, man, I started getting these impressions that I needed to have another baby and that we needed to have another baby. And man, it was really rough because I'd got Andrea convinced that she didn't want to have a baby. And so I told her one night when we were laying in bed, and I thought she was going to be all excited and all mushy and gushy and lovey-dovey, but she was all, what? It's like, no. Like, I just got okay with, like, not wanting to have kids. Like, for all the reasons that you've been telling me. Like, we're getting older, like, now we can finally have freedom, like, our kids will be in school all day, etc., like my list of things that I used to throw around. Yeah, it took a minute, but when I told her that I felt it was like a true inspiration from God, like, she right on board, just super, like, didn't even hesitate. Like, we had no way to come up with money for in vitro. I still don't even know how everything came together, but like, I had that impression. Obviously she felt like she had the confirmation of it in some way, and we just went for it, and it all came together. Like, we had money come out of nowhere and everywhere all at once to make it financially possible. Like, not just once, but twice, and actually 3 times, because the first time we had a miscarriage, and then we got pregnant again, and then when we wanted to talk about another baby, we had to go through it again. So it's actually a pretty expensive process if you want to put a price tag on it. It was nuts, but it was worth it. Like, who cares? Even if we ended up having it all in debt here, like, that's what life's all about. It's not debt, but family and kids and Man, I used to say I might want one kid, two if the first one was twins, but I wouldn't want to purposefully have two babies. That was like my saying all growing up. I came from a big family. But anyways, we ended up, now we've got our 6 kiddos. And any other questions? If I'm not catching you, just throw it on the super chat, you guys. If you do a super chat, it's like flashes all over my screen, and then I know to read the message and get to you. Let's see. All right, I think I'm gonna end this live. I'm about done, just ready to crawl out of here. But I appreciate everybody that's been here. Let me just see if there's any questions before I end this, just so I don't leave anybody hanging. Not like very many people are here now, but is Andrea doing good? Let's see where you at. Is Andrea doing good today? Can you please say hi and send my loves? I will tell her. She just went to pick up Noah from work, so she'll be back in a minute. Dang, crying hippie. You have a good one, man. What's your... Have a good night from Mom. Let's see. But all right, guys. Let's see what is going on with the screen now. Thanks, Crying Hippie. Yeah, I just aced that comment dude out too, so. ACA says your example of hope and encouragement to us all. Keep sharing your faith, family testimony to the world. Aloha. Absolutely. Take care. I'd like to talk with you because I'm getting ready to go into a wheelchair, but I'll catch you later. Thank you. Clumsy Mumsy. Shoot me an email. We can get in contact that way. Go to thewheelchairdad.com and my email's on there. Rita, you too. We'll be praying for you. But Clumsy Mumsy, go to thewheelchairdad.com. Hit me up on the email there and just put something about needing to talk about whatever prior to getting in a wheelchair. Something, just come up with something and we'll get in touch, either email or voice, whatever you need. So we'll help you out. But love you guys all, love your support, really appreciate it. Don't forget the merch. Go to thewheelchairdad.com. First link on there will take you to the store. Get yourself one of these killer shirts or hoodies or hats. So other than that, peace out, guys. Love y'all and catch you on the next one. Anthony, love you, brother. Take care, bud. Thanks for coming in.